guys had just agreed to help the Were Ravens clear the Wizards of Wine's winery and been attacked just outside of it by a large group of druids and blights. We managed to clear through the druids and blights and set up camp just outside of the winery, where we will be starting.
All right. Make sure all my shit's set back up.
Hi!
What?
Hi.
Just gonna put them on the GM layer for now.
Wait,
So,
what?
what are you guys doing?
Playing with a ferret.
There's all our shit. I couldn't see.
You are sitting just outside of the loading dock for the winery. You see a large wagon with barrels inside of it.
Quick fireball.
Boop-a-doop-a-doo. What's in the barrel?
So see a crane above the wagon and what looks to be a statue almost perched atop of the crane.
Throw a hammer at it, Nunga.
You can't get a clear look at it from below.
Can I climb up here?
Sure. You climb up into the wagon, and you immediately crush the empty barrels that are sitting in the back.
Yeah, I doubt that would happen, but okay.
You fat bastard.
You're literally a horse. I don't want to fucking hear it.
You weigh 280 pounds. I don't think those barrels were meant to withstand 280 pounds of force stepping on them.
Do you understand how a barrel works?
I mean, they take a good bit more than that. Actually, it's
Lying
surprising.
side empty. I know they can withstand pressure from the top. That's part of what the iron bands are for, but...
Either way. Nunga, throw a hammer at it. I don't know what it is yet. Just throw a hammer at it.
Alright, I'm gonna get pissed off that it fell and start swinging my hammer at the rest of them.
What?
Nunga smash!
Okay.
Nunga smash everything.
Okay. You smash apart all the rest of the empty barrels and do significant damage, but do not destroy the cart. You just leave a lot of hammer impacts in the sides of the cart.
Oh yeah.
Good work, Nunga.
I thought so.
I guess while he's doing that, I'm just going to start marching my way this way past Victor.
What do you want?
I remember before you were saying that these doorways are too small for my wolves to squeeze in.
That one looks like it would be just big enough for the wolves to squeeze through. But you can also tell that it can't be opened from this side. Okay, Nunga's just rushing right in. Nunga, as you enter this room, you hear the cries of help and someone knocking on wood from muffled from inside the room. Almost like someone is stuck inside one of the vats.
Is someone there? I said, is someone there? Get the dick out your mouth, Crow.
Hot. Fantastic.
Roll a perception check, Nunga.
Let's see if he actually notices it.
Well, no, he notices it. It's whether he can figure out which vat the person is inside.
Yeah. It'd been much funnier if he's kind of wandered right by and not heard any of it.
Here.
9. You are pretty sure that you can't figure out which of the 4 vats the person is stuck inside of.
How decrepit and rickety are they?
They look pretty sturdy, although the one on the far right has a pretty big crack in its side.
What's the chances of him being in that one?
I think you should ignore every single one except for that one.
I think you said the exact opposite of what you want me to do.
Probably. You should go smash all the other ones.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna open the books real quick.
Knock knock, who's there? Pound on this one.
Roll an attack.
Oh, there it is.
And here comes the only crit.
Just a moment, I gotta open the handout for the winery. Alright. That hits. Roll damage.
Well, no shit. Oh, yeah!
You leave a pretty big dent in the side of the cask, and wine starts to leak out of a crack that you make in the cask. You can tell that, or fermentation.
Stop getting under the carpet!
It's a fermentation vat, not a cask. But wine starts to leak out of it, so you can tell that if someone was trapped in there, they probably would have drowned in the wine.
I'm going to cup my hands under the wine. Just take me a little swig.
Okay. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, yeah!
I was gonna say.
You succeed, and you manage to figure out that the wine in this particular vat is wrong. It doesn't taste right. Like it might be poisoned.
This wine is wrong!
Alright, so Nunga is a wine connoisseur.
You just barely manage to avoid any ill effects from the poison.
Alright, Nunga, you gotta test the others, make sure they're good. Right. Since I can't do this, I'm gonna tie the wolves up out here. So I can actually go in.
Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
Simba!
You crack a gigantic hole. Or no. Same thing as before. My bad, I misread the damage. You leave a dent in the side of the brewing vat, and wine starts to leak out of a crack that you make.
Sip, sip, what'd this do?
Make a Constitution saving throw again.
He's actively trying to poison me at this point.
Okay, you can tell that this wine is not fully brewed yet, but unlike the previous wine, is not poisoned.
So, what you're saying is I'm immune to poison.
No.
I'm pretty sure that's what you just had me do.
What he's saying is that the brew is almost ready, and it's just not ripe yet.
And technically, alcohol is a poison. So, in this world.
It
or
is.
rather, in the universe of D&D, being drunk is considered being poisoned.
You know alcohol is poison in real life, too, right?
Well, anyway.
See, can I check out the shithouse here?
Whoa!
Your only credit of the game.
Motherfucker. I better do something to this.
You crack the brewing vat wide open, and it falls apart into 4 pieces, and out comes tumbling a tied-up tiefling. Oh, there was wine in that vat. Although, okay, some wine spills out, and a tiefling also comes out of it.
I really wanted just a waterfall.
You know how long I've been sitting in there? It took me a week to drink all that.
I'm gonna go ahead and say the vat was only half full when you were put in there.
It took me a week to get it down to where I could sit.
Can you turn your token the other way? It's looking like it's trying to undress me.
How do you know he isn't?
I don't think there's a way to 180 flip a token.
Since I'm going to assume I could hear the crashing from out there, I'm going to kind of wander in here.
Hey, I found this toy.
Do you mind letting me loose?
No, I'm gonna pick him up by his feet, just kind of hang him like a fish while I'm saying I found him.
This isn't exactly
Okay,
an appropriate position for me, fucker.
Roll an athletics or acrobatics check with advantage.
Would that not be strength?
It's athletics, which is an offset of strength. And Crow, roll at disadvantage, either of those two. Athletics or acrobatics.
One split.
Bitch.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Wow.
Still doesn't get it.
Wait, why do you have 2 dice for...
That was a disadvantage.
You didn't get to have...
Any Kishi
You didn't
connected.
cast... You can't cast guidance on yourself when you...
I didn't.
can't read... It says you did.
Yeah.
But I can still take the 20, and it doesn't matter.
I don't see how I casted guidance.
You
Do you
have
have a
guidance
checkbox
checked.
anywhere?
No.
You have guidance checked to autocast.
Then fix me. I did not do that.
Well, it doesn't matter because I'm going to take the 20. Nunga, you successfully lift the tiefling up by his feet and hold him upside down, as if he is a prize fish that you caught in a lake.
I found this toy. I think it's talking to me.
Just inspecting the other barrels.
You think
Would
it's
somebody,
talking, huh?
would somebody please? Is there an adult here?
I'm not going to cut him down. I'm just going to ask, how the
On
hell
that-
did you manage to get in that barrel?
On that comment, I'm gonna drop him just enough to bonk his head on the floor and lift him back up.
Okay.
Nunga's an adult, asshole. I'm an adult!
Duh.
Ow.
Let's say you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage from that. Yados.
Okay, I don't think this one's a threat. Why don't you put him...
He insulted me.
Yeah, so I'm still not going to try and cut him loose, but I'm going to ask how he managed to get stuck in a vat.
Oh, the last thing I remember is I was drinking with myself in the bar, and well, all I know is I woke up floating.
And tied up, so who'd you sleep with?
You have vague memories of getting...
Raped.
rather, roll a history check, please.
Bro, you got roofied.
Yados.
Well, he woke up covered in booze and tied up. It
This-
sounds
That
like
sounds like
this
a
one's
roofie
just
to
a
me.
Straight history check.
I'm just clicking.
That is straight up roofie.
Okay. You have vague memories of some wild-looking human smacking you upside the head with a club, and that's all you remember while you were drinking.
That's all I know. I mean, and then I woke up floating. Yeah, thankfully, y'all came along after I drunk my way down.
You don't have to lie to us. You're covered in booze and ropes. It was a kinky night. I approve.
I mean, it might have been a kinky night, but most people don't like me.
Can you change your color, please?
You gotta remember, you give the roofie to them, not yourself.
Slap him on the back of your...
Make it so it isn't
Back.
black.
Oh, yeah.
He's on your back now. I got tired of
Nope.
carrying him.
Oh, you put Yados on Brody's back?
What the fuck is his name? What the fuck name is that?
Yados.
That is a
Yaddle.
professional tiefling name.
Tiefling.
Tiefling.
Stifling?
He hasn't even introduced himself yet, so I just dropped his name and
I mean, if I could read, I'd probably know his name already. You know, it's kind of right there.
He's Tomato now.
Yep.
Let's go, Tomato.
Nunga's going to be calling him Tomato now.
trying to figure out if there's a way I can.
I'm going to sample the wine.
Okay. Which
good?
wine? The
The
one,
one
that
I
you
just busted open. That
Okay.
had tomato piss in it.
You do realize I shit in there.
That
I
had
was in there
tomato
for a
piss and
week.
shit in there. Do I need a constitution?
Yes.
Oops.
I don't know why you did it at advantage.
Because
but
it was checked already.
the 22 still counts. You can tell that this wine is flat out disgusting. Even worse than the poisoned wine was. Although you're not sure why.
Because
Being Nunga, you're not
Nunga.
entirely sure why the wine is disgusting. You just know it's disgusting.
Well, Nunga, there's a fourth one there you haven't smashed yet. You might as well take a swing at it, too.
Well, that's
You're
the one with the giant
right.
crack in its side.
Well, even better reason, then. Take a swing.
Nunga smashy smash. Fuck.
Yeah, that misses.
You missed the giant wooden barrel, Nunga.
Okay, where
Right
am I
there.
supposed to go? Never mind. I fixed it. It finally worked.
What are you doing?
That.
Oh, there. Okay. That's
I
better.
guess while he's trying to
I
break that,
definitely
loose,
can
I'm
appreciate
gonna go
not
cut
being
our
able to
tomato
see
lip
it.
free. Kind of buck the tomato off me and cut his ropes.
Victor's just gonna walk over here to this corner and lean against the wall, watching you guys.
So
Hey,
somebody's
Mr.
going to finally release me?
Hey, Mr.
Yeah, I'll cut the tomato loose.
Necroman, I
Thank you, sir.
found a tomato.
A tomato? What tomato?
That one over there points at the tomato.
That's a tiefling, not a tomato, Nunga.
Tomato?
Sure.
Tomato. God damn, why? Why am I making him literally a retard?
That was your goal, and I'm helping you along.
Well, thanks for the assist, guys. I'm Adios. Mordai. You can call me Mordai.
Ow! You
I'm going with
bitch!
tomato. I like Nunga's idea.
He's on
Stop
your back,
biting
so
me!
he has to be overlapping.
That's it. I threw him off so I could
Ow!
cut him loose.
No, you're done. You're an asshole.
All right, take another 1 point of bludgeoning damage as you get violently thrown off the back of the horse. Man.
I got thrown off.
Bucked you off so I can cut you loose.
Ugh.
Awkward angle to reach.
Gentle with the produce, guys.
Leave my foot alone. You fuck off!
Fair, I'm not really all that intelligent either. I am just kind of basic.
More
You're a fucking
intelligent
musician.
than
Of
Nunga.
course you're not intelligent.
True. I'm a charismatic motherfucker. That's about it. Charismatic and decently strong.
So I can see his health.
You can see whose health.
Tomatoes.
Weird.
Ow! Stop!
Can you see a number or can you just see the bar?
Both.
A number.
Shouldn't be able to see the number. Oh, whatever, it's fine.
No. Yum.
So I'm back on my feet.
You're not cut loose after being, thrown against the floor twice.
Well, I still don't have the spell darkness, but I cast the darkness spell, deepen my voice, and tell you, where are you going?
You're doing what now?
There you go.
Darkness.
Just immediately light it back up.
Are you sure you should have the darkness spell? Why? What do you have the darkness spell from?
The Tiefling Infernability, or Infernal... Crap. It's in the Tiefling book.
Tiefling.
TIE Fighter.
Tomato.
Anyway.
Just a second.
No.
We will fix it. Let God look at something.
What variant of tiefling are you? Because
Under
there's
the
a Mammon? Okay.
Azorius Functionary. With the legacy of Minoris. And legal authority.
You don't have the ability to cast darkness, but you should have the ability to cast Mage Hand and Tensor's Floating Disc.
Okay.
And
works.
Arcane Lock.
That works. I just deepened the voice.
You have all of those. So those should also be on your prepared spells.
And where are we headed today?
Oh, we're in here to try and reclaim this winery. Haven't seen any. Can't remember what was we were hunting down twig blights.
Nobody's talking.
What?
I think he lost sound.
IR do words.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, he died.
Welcome back.
You did. Have a pre.
Alright, GG everyone.
See what I said about you don't have darkness?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you. You just couldn't hear us, apparently.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Retarded.
Hello,
We're good.
my old friend.
I've come to fucking you again.
I asked the group where they headed.
And I was in the process of saying we're here to hunt down some druids.
And my question to you is, where did you come from? Where did you go?
Cotton Eye Joe.
Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
Well, like I said, all I remember is drinking in the pub one night and this strange humanoid figure thrashing me. And then next thing I know, I wake up in this big barrel half full of wine. Not even the best tasting wine either.
It
Why
was
are you a
probably
tomato?
it was probably the least brewed of the 3 vats. And then you were shoved into it, I will say.
Well, I'm tomatoed, as you call it, because my family history. My great-great-great-grandfather fucked a demon. If you really, truly must know.
Hot.
Actually, it was.
You got the
The
details.
red skin causes me to be resistant to fire. Once you've been in the infernal plane for long enough.
I have a torch, right? I have torches? Do I have
Are
torches?
you going to try and set them on fire?
I have torches.
Everyone should have torches.
Light a torch.
I just use light whenever I've needed it.
Light a torch.
Torches
Stick
and-
it on them.
Torches and rations should both have a weight, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna light a
Rations
torch.
are 1 pound each. Torches are half a pound each.
Lighting torch. Sticking it under tomato. On
Okay.
tomato. Light tomato on fire.
Roll your damage.
Just roll D20. Do you have proficiency with improvised weapons? You
No.
do not. So roll a D20 plus 3. Okay, you attempt to light a torch and put it underneath Yados. Instead, you try to take a swing at him, completely miss, and the torch goes out when you hit the wall next to you.
Yeah, this one's got some brains, doesn't he?
Yeah, you get used to it.
Okay. I hope the brute is replacement for the brains, right?
He does take shots well.
Okay. I would
Worst
hope
case
so, to
scenario,
last
he
this
makes a
long
nice
in the
wall.
world.
Just gotta keep a leash on him at times. If you see him running towards horses, stop him. Don't let him anywhere near horses.
So would that count as you? Are you not a horse?
Also, yes.
So
But he's less likely to sexually assault me.
Oh. He better not try and salt me.
I don't know if he's into tomatoes. He thinks you're a tomato.
That's even more reason to salt, because tomatoes are really good with salt.
Fucking kill yourself.
And then he
Well,
throws
Crow
a hammer
said
through the
salt
computer.
instead of assault, so.
Get out of there. Go. Shoot.
Well, I've told y'all my name. What the hell are y'all?
I
What
am
the-
Brody the Centaur.
Nice to meet you,
Victor-
Mr. Brody. Thank you for cutting me loose.
Victor
You could have
just
been a little bit
stares.
more gentle with me.
He chooses not to answer the question and just stares at you all.
Yes, that sour-looking fellow in the corner is Victor.
Apparently, Mr. Victor, you must. Wait, what?
I am not a necromancer.
He had
I
dead
am
cats.
a simple wizard.
Let me
Yeah.
see you raise. Let me see you raise some dead.
I would recommend not doing that.
Uh,
The fellow who doesn't care for that.
he pinches the bridge of his nose in exasperation.
I chuckle as I say, "We see who's the intelligent one of y'all's group."
Who, Nunga?
What do you want?
Who
Well-
Nunga did not introduce himself yet, neither did Sajuk. It's just Brody and Victor that I've introduced.
Seaplanes have tails, right?
Yes.
There you go, try to pull the tail.
Don't you touch my tail.
Cat, no. Go away.
Don't you touch.
I envision it. It's like, hey, mister, you got something sticking out of your butt here. That's how I envision that going on.
Yep. That's how I'm picturing it. He's just trying to get it off him. Or he
No.
thinks it's
He's turned around talking to Brody. I'm just kind of finger fucking his tail.
Okay, then. Do you even have that prepared? Is that one of your prepared spells?
No.
Well, then you can't cast it. Sorry.
You can whip him in the face with your tail, though.
Actually, it's more like I said, do not touch the tail. Yay, nay?
AM.
What?
I said do not touch the tail and cast it a spell.
Okay. Is that one you had prepared?
Yes, sir.
All right. Nunga, cast a wisdom saving throw.
Cat.
Roll a wisdom saving throw. You know what I mean.
Cast it. Cast it across.
Whoa!
You can tell that it has no effect on the.
Almost brain dead, fucking creature.
Holy fuck!
He's too dumb to understand the command. That's what I'm going with.
Oh,
Would you
he's
please
wise
get
enough to. He's wise enough to ignore the command. That's how it would be. He may be dumb, but he's actually kind of wise.
Would you please get
He's
this
pretty smarts.
thing off of my ass? I feel violated. Somebody.
That's Nunga's goal: is making
He's being
people
more
feel
gentle with you than
violated.
he was with the spiders. Just be happy. He'll lose interest eventually.
God, I hope so. This isn't very comfortable.
Yes, that lovely fellow there is Nunga.
Nice to meet you too, sir. You would like to sniff my ass?
You don't want to ask him that.
Oh,
Last time I sniffed someone's butt, I got this bad tasting chocolate all over me.
yeah, I wonder why.
Wow.
Invasion. I think I'm just gonna
Tajik is just walking away.
walk right over here
Completely done with this.
to the necromancer in the corner and be like, hey, are you just perving out on this shit over here or what?
No, I am observing you
Quiet.
idiots in your natural habitat.
Well, what the hell are we are? What are we gonna do now?
I assume you are going to explore this place, and I am going to stay down here.
Get out of there. Shoot. Yeah.
What are you doing over there, Sajik?
I was like,
Are you doing anything
break that last
specific?
I'm just walking around.
Jinx,
Okay.
you're really quiet, and I have you turned all the way up.
Yeah, you are extremely quiet.
But that's Jinx. He's always quiet.
I
Mike's
also didn't realize you
right
could turn up
here.
individual volumes, so I'm going to do that too.
I can hear him, but
I don't know. It's the same spot as it always been.
I turned you up, so it helps a little bit.
Did the volume get turned down in your sound panel or something?
the output through Discord, maybe.
I'll be right back. I think my cat's food bowl is empty because he's being annoying as shit right now.
Cool. We'll wait.
That's what you think, bitch. Yeet!
Okay. Nunga just crashed through 2 concrete walls. And he's back through the Nunga-shaped hole that is now in the wall. Obviously, I'm joking, but
Is muscle.
You're gonna get run over, dumbass. Move.
By the way, would anyone have some rations for me to eat? I've been starving.
I suppose I can throw you a few extras.
oh yeah, you know what? That is a good point.
I'll throw them through mine.
You should have had 1 level of exhaustion this whole time from not being able to eat.
You
They had
got
plenty to
wine?
drink.
Bad
Yeah,
wine
fruit.
that wasn't fully brewed.
Have you ever had a liquid diet? Alcoholics have liquid diets. When you check the refrigerator, it's full of nothing but beer. Look at their health.
They're the just epitome of health. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
bullshit.
Honestly, all I could think of with that was Sajik, you just walked through a locked door, so unless you're gonna unlock that door from that side.
Well, I could see through it, so I'm assuming it's an open.
Oh, I never reset the doors. Oh well. Well, now you can get through. Let's say it's open.
He kicked it open. Ugh.
I never reset the lighting and all the doors and shit. My bad. Honestly, anyway, to continue my thought, one time I was watching 1,000 Ways to Die, and they had a guy on there who was such an alcohol addict, he had an alcohol enema, and it killed him.
I've seen that one. That was funny.
He had his girlfriend pump alcohol up his ass, and it killed him.
You watch Beer Fest?
No.
In the movie, they
You watch
have
Jackass?
No.
Okay, beer enema, Jackass did it. Beer Fest, one of the characters ended up in the brewing cask and drunk half the cask down before he drowned.
Interesting.
Beer Fest is a comedy alcoholic movie.
It's good.
Yes. Right up Nunga's alley.
I've watched Beer Fest.
Speaking of booze, you never did finish smashing that last cask,
No, he did.
did he?
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
broke.
oh my freaking god, Benny.
I thought he didn't manage to actually break into it.
No, the last one he never touched. The one with the big crack in its side.
I'm kicking it open. Maybe.
You missed!
Horsey Stomp is vertical, not horizontal.
Either one.
He can kick with his foot.
Yes,
It's
he
still a
can.
stomp.
Have
Yes,
you
he can.
ever
Rear up and just
seen a
pass it
horse
back.
kick?
That
Yes.
misses the cask.
That's why it misses.
Hooah! Fuck.
All right, so apparently we're, getting our
also
ass- we're swinging and kicking around the air like tardlings.
Well,
Yeah,
usually,
Bam used the nat 20 up real quick.
usually
Two.
with a
of
stationary
them.
object like this, it's you're hitting but doing no damage. Usually, I just like to say you're missing.
It's funny that way.
I
Right.
got 2 nat 20s.
Like I said, yeah, I think you've used up the nat
Right,
20.
again. Said stomp. All right, don't know why I went twice, but there we go.
Oh well, the first one roll damage. You leave a hoof-shaped imprint in the wood on the side of the cask. That rather.
Well,
Maybe if you backed up a little, kind sir.
That actually does hit. Bammy, roll damage.
So I'm just picturing me, turned around kicking at this thing, and Nunga's
Dude, enlarging the dent created by Brody
Oh my
and
god.
leave a large crack in the side of the vat.
Let's try this
You can
again.
tell that it is empty looking through the crack.
Keep going. We're almost in.
That misses.
Hooah!
That hits.
Hooah!
Okay, you smash the cask open and it falls into multiple pieces of wood, similar to the previous cask when you busted Diados out.
All right. So is there anything inside, or were we just fucking it up at this point for shits and giggles?
It was empty. I already said it was empty.
Y'all were just fucking it up for shits and giggles.
Doesn't mean there wasn't anything in the bottom of it. We just couldn't see.
Nope, it was completely empty.
Well, We did it.
Hey, nothing to
Good
drink
job,
came
dude.
out of this one.
Actually, let me correct myself. You can tell that there's a couple small bits of twig as if something was inside the vat at one point, but is no longer inside because you broke the vat open.
I bet there's a twig thing around here somewhere.
Did
But
we
I
murder
phrased that
all
wrong.
that?
All that effort to the whole time just being judged by our necromancer over there.
Yep, that's what he's doing. Silently judging you all.
Got something to say to me, bitch.
Oh, no, he likes you, Nunga.
Yeah, like you can't be mad and hate Nunga. It's like a special needs kid. Because Nunga is the special needs kid. Where's your helmet?
Like he needs one.
No, you had a helmet.
What?
You fashioned a helmet out of a skull, don't you remember?
That wasn't me.
It wasn't you?
No, I'm the one wearing a skull hat.
Oh.
Because it had horns on it. I think I stole it from a kobold.
I thought it was Nunga that did that.
Nope, that was me.
No, I just got a skeleton with eyeballs. I think I finished making
Alright.
that thing, didn't I?
Are you guys going to do anything meaningful while we're waiting for Pavel and Ashusha?
Yes.
I mean,
yes,
the other
I
barrels
am.
are still fairly intact.
Hey, tomato.
Yes, sir.
What do you think of this? Like my toy?
Oh no.
I feel I know where this is going.
Discord.
You just dump out one of the skeletons.
I have a full skeleton that I put bloodstones in for eyes. It's kind of like tied together. I don't fucking know how. Eyeballs glued into it.
Let's say you've used bits of elastic string to tie the joints together. Pretty sure elastic string exists in D&D.
Well, we're going with it. So Nunga essentially has a skeleton puppet.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Like my toy, Mr. Tomato.
Interesting. Can you do any tricks with it?
Was that the trick?
Whoops.
It would be performance.
Playing the damn pipe flute.
Fantastic.
Do a performance check to see how well this goes off for the rest of the group.
Fuck.
Oh.
It's up to them to react on
I-
on how good it is or how
I'm
bad it
assisting
is.
him and playing some music for it.
Very
Just walking away.
entertaining, I will have to say.
Huh, I forgot you had the mech for mid Citurn.
Don't do it!
He did it.
All right, so I'm basically playing music for Nunga to show
Ow!
what you do.
Fucking
Go.
stop!
I can't remember if I sent this to the group, but you can all have it.
What? What?
Yes,
How is it you can get away with posting that shit, but I can't?
because I am goddamn magic.
That's
That's what I'm going with.
bullshit.
That's what you get for being a child.
Not a child.
Discord says you are.
No, Discord says y'all are. Clyde the bot blocks it.
Well, apparently that slips past its filters.
All y'all shit slips past the filters. Ripcord. The shit I tried to post isn't even half as bad as Ripcord.
I can post whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, same here. All right, well, I guess mine's the fucker. I might as well start looking around here and see if I notice anything out of the ordinary. I guess I have to roll perception. Yay, nay.
What's your passive?
14.
No, you don't have to roll active perception. You can tell that this is a pretty normal winery, although every once in a while you see a few more bits of twig on the ground.
Try it, Mr. Da-da-da.
Why did you just toot the roof?
You sent me a dot.
No, I sent you a picture.
Oh.
So here's.
Hello.
Hey, this person.
Hey, it's CD.
What?
There you
Oh my god, what the fuck?
go.
Yeah, I'm gonna not click over to that channel again.
What's wrong with it?
All right, CD. What you missed is Iados was trapped in, or a tiefling was trapped in one of the wine vats. Nunga shattered it with a hit from his maul, and now Iados is walking around, interacting with the party.
I have no idea what these names are, but alright.
Iados is crow. Stop
Iados
fucking
is
biting me!
My name is Iados Mordai, but you
Is
can
the
call
name
me
of the
Mordai.
tiefling.
Alright.
He is tomato.
He is
Sam
Crow's
calls me
replacement
Tomato.
character. I wasn't doing anything with your character. I just had you on the GM layer until you got here, so.
That's why we are now making introductions to you, because you are here now. You have walked into the room.
No, he hasn't. He's still outside. He hasn't moved his character yet.
Drag his ass in here.
I'm still working on getting everything open.
Oh, right. Roll20 takes forever to load, so.
Yeah.
Takes literally 4 fuck ever. Well, since I kind of walked through here and didn't look around, will I look for anything shiny and fun in here?
It's act like I've been here this entire time.
Okay, standing right next to Victor.
Yeah, watching all the fuckery that unfolded.
Yeah, they slapped me around. I tied up.
Including Nunga demolishing 2 vats of, or brewing vats. I almost said vats of brewing.
Didn't he bust open all of them?
No, he just left big cracks in the first 2.
They're still chugging out on the floor. Glug, 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 glug.
Yeah, they're still leaking wine.
Also, though, that have an image I posted in the chat.
Do what?
The one with the lizard.
The Manitou lizard.
I especially love that fucking center one at the bottom. It's That face,
It
man.
is Happy Lizard.
I love it.
Hippie lizard.
My tra la la la.
Oh yeah.
Tra la 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 da da da. Da.
So, what are you guys doing now?
I don't know.
I wanted to search this room over here and see if there's anything useful in it.
Just a second.
Since I'm going to assume there's nothing useful out in the shitter.
Bare hooks line the walls of this storage room. Shelves to the south hold several pairs of stained wooden sandals with oversized soles. Both doors to this room hang open. The one to the west leads outside into the rain and is fitted with iron brackets. Lying on the floor next to it is a 5-foot long wooden beam that looks like it could sit in the brackets.
Well, so not really anything useful.
You can tell that some kind of coat used to hang in this room, but all of the coats were taken by someone.
Bird people were all wearing coats. It's probably their coats.
That is the logical deduction, yes.
Well, if it's logical, I gotta go kind of something else then. Go Satan. Definitely Satan. Satan stole the coats. Well, that's all I came up with. Anyone else do anything fun?
But so yeah, it's silly.
What doing?
Playing with our balls, gentlemen.
That's what I'm asking you guys.
I don't know. Letting them decide for once.
Aww.
Wants to go upstairs. You can tell that
And for the moment, I'm just along for the ride.
let me move you, Saju. There you go.
I'll go follow Saljuk upstairs.
Well, that's the upstairs side. The other side is the downstairs.
I spy birdies.
Center stairs, I went up.
Okay. And Pavel did too, I assume?
Yeah.
There you go. See several swarms of ravens on the banisters next to you. Sajuk, you can tell that recently
Bye, bird.
some kind of blight creature was in this room as several bits of vine are on the floor. And also the muddy footprints of a druid are also on the floor in that room, Sajuk.
He knows they're from a druid already?
I'd like to report this to Brody.
Points at Bird. Hey, look, Birdman, it's your brother.
In that case, I'm gonna try and sneak and go down this hallway instead of just kind of clopping my way around.
Okay.
Rogue Centaur, can you imagine?
Oh yeah. Since he told me it looks like there's mud and stuff, so I'm assuming they're still up here.
Knock,
You're
knock.
not
Is this
sure.
door open?
Did
Uh,
stealthing
no, it
decently,
is.
or am I, stomping around and shouting, "You can't see me"?
You're moving stealthily, as
Right.
stealthily as you can, being a centaur.
That's a nat 20 stealth.
All right, Jinx is a goddamn shadow. Got it.
Anyway. Whenever.
Whenever what?
I have a thing. Whenever able to.
What did you want to do? I just closed that door. You
Or
can't
was it-
move through a closed door.
It looked open. That's why I went trying to do it.
Anyway. Right.
There's a thing.
There's a thing.
Oh, well, that turns out to be the statue, or what you thought was a statue sitting on top of a crane. It immediately screams in fear and jumps off the crane to the wagon below.
All right, Nunga, jump after
Yeet!
it.
Okay. Roll an acrobatics check, Nunga.
I
I
can
feel
do
like we
that.
did this once already.
This all seems like deja vu.
You managed to land without any damage, although you do roll. No, you managed to land without any damage, and you do a neat little roll, smacking into the wall.
Grab his leg.
Nope,
Grab leg.
it runs.
I
Grapple
run
check.
after it.
If you want. Do
Tackle
the
it.
grapple check for grappling.
What?
Never mind.
It was supposed to run as soon as you appeared. I just didn't get around to it.
Hmm.
That door was closed.
That went about as well as my dream did.
God damn it, Sajik. Alright. Nunga, you can tell that this is a flat ramp for the rolling of barrels down to the floor below you.
This thing I'm in right now?
Yes. It curves really tightly in a circle. Almost like a slide.
Like a duck's vagina.
Or that, yeah.
Hit it.
Right. Anyway, I figured you would go for a slide. That's why I mentioned
It's open.
almost like a slide. Yeah, that's open. Or no,
Yeah,
it's
I wanna-
unlocked, so you can't open it.
Oh, hey, what's going on?
Pop this door open here.
What did you want to do, Pavel?
Alright, anyway. I was waiting for you to finish with all that and let me know when you're ready. Anyway. Guidance. Hello, bird. Bye, bird.
One of the ravens of that small swarm stares at you with a knowing, bright eye.
Damn ghost
Anyway.
birds.
First up, oneself. Secondly, going to hold out a bit of ration. And with a finger extended. Well, more of like
Okay.
a arm extended.
Okay. Do an animal handling check then, I would guess.
Great. 10.
The
Hello
the
again, Joe.
birds all turn to look at you with a knowing eye, with their bright knowing eyes, but do not move in response to your attempted bribe.
It's not bribe.
Birdman got shot down.
Hi, Joe. I at least have my own bird with me for now until it leaves.
Your bird's name is Jim.
Joe.
Oh, I thought you said Jim.
Ah!
That's so good. How you doing?
You want to open that door, Sajuk?
Yeah, why not?
I just saw that slide video. Technically, it's a success.
He got in the water. It even says so. It says in.
This seems to be one of a matching pair of bedrooms that workers would sleep in.
Oh, so while I'm in here, anything fun in here for me to look for?
So good.
Brody, that seems to be.
Oh, he died. Bye, world.
So good. Yeah.
Dead. He did.
Oh.
What was I going
It's
to
fucked. Hey, they made it.
And he's
Who just died? Or just died.
the same guy that was in. This room that you just entered, Brody, contains a rectangular table surrounded by 8 chairs, an L-shaped cupboard, and a floor-to-ceiling closet pantry. Next to the pantry is a small iron stove.
All right. Can I search around for any free food?
If you want to.
All right. What do I do? Survival, I guess.
It would be perception.
All right. Oh yeah. Find me some food.
Hello.
Hello, Pre.
No.
Did you fix your shit, Jamie?
Say again?
Okay, you fixed your shit. Yay.
Yep, I'm just gonna go quickly use the bathroom.
You're weird, bird. Yeah. You're weird. Yes, you are. I love you. Mm. Mm. Fine, fine.
Boop a doop. Do these stairs go up?
Which stairs? Nope, those stairs go down. Do you want to go down them? Okay, I guess that's enough.
If I find anything useful searching around.
You find
Alright.
Fuck,
you
I'll go down the
find
stairs.
in a small cupboard dishware and eating utensils.
I find
And inside the corner pantry, you find a large amount of cooking ingredients and the winery stores.
Hmm.
Salt, pepper, spices, maybe some bread. Are you going down, Nunga?
Yeah.
I'm taking the bread.
All right. You find that you barely fit inside this very narrow staircase, but you emerge inside a room for storing empty casks. And you went through a wall.
Is there a door at the bottom of this?
What? No, there shouldn't be.
Well, let's fuck it up because I can't see shit. So
Oh, you were. It's just a really tight staircase. So. Do you want to open that door? Hold on, Jamie.
Anything in these?
No, they are all empty. I had your character on the GM overlay since we weren't here yet, so
Well,
there you go.
Queen of Clubs.
Why
What?
wasn't I here?
I have a playing card on my.
Oh.
Because you clicked on my thing asking to steal it, so I gave it to you.
Whoop.
Yeah, why is there a playing card on the field?
I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
I don't
Why
see a
isn't
playing
Victor
card.
Okay, well,
Worry about
Pavel,
Draw a pot of greed!
you go through that door, and the druid that is now in this room screams and attempts to run.
Grapple. Attempt.
Okay, roll the grapple check.
Wow, nice. Acrobatics or athletics for him.
Wow, nat 1. Okay, you successfully grapple it.
Mhm.
I probably should have went dex instead of strength, but either way.
Yeah, maybe.
The druid
Anyway.
screams, being grappled, and attempts to break the grapple immediately.
Not even gonna let me get any words off. Okay.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Anyway. If you're willing to talk, perhaps we could work something out here.
The druid doesn't seem to understand a single thing you're saying. It just continues to scream and writhe in your grip.
Where are them?
I may, yeah, I may way we can communicate with it. Oh, only one thing to do. Put it down.
Oh, fuck,
Snap
that
snack.
reminds me.
Bonk!
I had to check some of my racial stuff. So I may have gotten a new thing I can cast. Okay. Didn't. Okay.
Which door are you opening? That one. Okay. You open the door to reveal the second of the matched rooms for workers to sleep in.
Exciting.
What are you doing, Pavel?
Thinking.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
There's a bunch of chests along the wall here.
Where are you?
Up here with Saju.
Those seem to be small footlockers containing nothing.
Aw.
They are empty and all open.
What race is he?
What'd you say?
What race is he?
Human of some sort.
Alright, he's gonna try a few different languages that he knows. So basically we'll be repeating what he says in each of the other languages that he knows that aren't common. Draconic first. Any response from Draconic?
Uh, Let me think. Let me look up something real quick.
So after Draconic, I have two other languages.
Let's go ahead and say yes. They do
Oh.
seem to understand Draconic, and they stop screaming and stare at you curiously.
Yay.
Okay, well. Alright, I'll just ignore my plan to try out the other two languages then. Seems there's words. What are words? Yeah, fuck.
Well,
We're
you managed to
looking-
break the language barrier. Don't know what to say now.
We're looking for something in particular, relating to a tarot card reading we got. If you perhaps know anything about this, what we're looking for, perhaps you can just go through and live your life.
He blinks and shakes his head, indicating that he has no idea what you're talking about.
Oh,
I haven't even told him what we're looking for.
Are we going to adopt a druid?
Pet druid.
He just continues shaking his head. You can tell from further examination of what the druid is wearing and holding that they have an odd-looking staff, very much different from the other staffs that the druids you had fought before were holding. Go ahead and roll a history check, Pavel. Or an arcana check. Either one works.
I'm going to wander my way downstairs here.
Oh, these rolls.
You vaguely recall that this staff has something to do with controlling nature, but that's all you can remember. You cannot put a name to the staff or figure out exactly what it does just by looking at it.
But, anyway. What's a secret cask that once contained the finest wine, of which not dropping names? we've asked around before, and one of the things we learned was that supposedly the Wizard of the Wines makes the best wine in the area. And
He
so
blinks
we figured this
again,
might be
and
a
then
good
what? Sorry.
place to start. And so we figured that this would be a good place to start.
He blinks again, shrugs, and then shakes his head, indicating that he still has no idea what you're talking about.
You don't speak much. Also, insight.
What are you doing?
Roll insight.
Inside on what?
On him, if he's hiding anything.
You can tell that he doesn't want to talk, but other than that, he doesn't seem to be hiding anything.
Yeah. You know anything
Let me be more
about-
specific. He doesn't want to talk because he's worried he might reveal something he doesn't want to reveal. I gotta be right back.
Okay.
Give me like 5-10 minutes. Just get a drink, go to the bathroom, something like that. Be right back.
Okay.
Grab snacks.
What? Well, I got here late because I was napping an extra hour. What did I miss?
We have a new friend. Other than that, nothing.
Oh.
You missed the tomato coming in.
Is he still putting enemies in the house even though we killed everything outside?
Seemingly, no.
Okay. I didn't know if it was gonna be one of those. Okay, you killed everything inside. Okay, that didn't happen. You killed everything outside now. Okay, you're back inside. You killed everything inside again.
And I'm back. I have Reese Puffs.
I had Cheerios.
Have you seen the giant Reese Puffs yet?
I've seen them. I have not had them.
I got them. You can't really eat them as cereal. They're about the size of
Flash
cheese
for me.
balls. Yeah, I guess if you really wanted to, you could, but you're only getting like 1 or 2 in your mouth. Good at this.
Okay, that was faster than I thought it was going to
Suck
be.
dicks
So.
on the daily.
I'm back.
Just deep throat and chocolate balls.
Is everyone here?
Throat and chocolate balls for life.
Hang on.
Chess song, South Park. Chocolate balls in your mouth.
Okay, see, Crow, that would affect you, but you are a different type of tiefling. You are not that type of tiefling that you link, so you don't get thaumaturgy and such.
Type of tiefling. It is the base tiefling off of Roll20. It's not
Yeah, and then-
subclassed or nothing like that. So,
And you are a...
Yeah, each subclass of subrace of tiefling has their own special stuff for Infernal Legacy and all that.
You are a mammon tiefling. So your Infernal Legacy gives you Tensor's floating disc and such.
Each one gets their own spells from Infernal Legacy.
Yeah.
They don't all get those, and then the additional ones from their Infernal Legacy, it's just one set.
figured it was a base set and then add on for the classes.
No, it's
Nope.
replaced entirely.
Each sub race is different.
Yeah, each one gets replaced entirely.
Saju, do you want to go down the stairs?
Sure.
You barely fit, but you emerge at the bottom of the staircase
What it do?
into the same room that Nunga was, or is, in.
Has anyone been in, like, any of these rooms?
Yeah, I think we searched all the ones upstairs.
Oh no, I'm looking at like 2 doors here that are still closed for me.
Do you want to open one of them? Nobody
Sure,
went
I'll
through
do the
either of
south
those
one.
doors, so.
Just kick it open.
I'll just open the south one.
There you go.
It's a hallway. Let's open... Somebody open this? I'm assuming that's just a cupboard or something.
It's a pantry with cooking ingredients. Some
Oh.
cheese, some bread, spices, etc.
Cheers! I'll just open this one.
Alright. You have revealed... This room contains a 4-poster bed.
That's
Its
gay again.
headboard carved in the likeness of a giant raven. A soft black rug covers the floor between the bed and the door. In the corners of the south wall stand 2 slender wardrobes with a tapestry of a church hanging on the wall between them. Beneath the tapestry sits a handsomely carved rocking cradle. To the north, under a window, is a plain desk and chair. Other furnishings include a wooden chest and a freestanding mirror in a wood frame.
Oh.
Steal the banner.
I guess I'll just check the chest first.
Okay. The chest is
Traps are
locked.
locked.
It is locked, and you cannot find a way to unlock it
Is
without
it
the key.
trapped?
It is not trapped.
So I can't just thieves tools it?
You cannot. You have to find the key.
Doesn't make any fucking sense. I'll just start.
Okay, I can tell you you're going wrong already.
What's in this door?
Alright.
We'll come back to that later. We'll just fucking break it if need be.
You reveal the same loading area for placing casks of wine using the crane into the cart below.
Oh.
The one that Nunga leaked off, I think, twice now.
Once in the dream and once in real life.
Yes, the dream.
A
Okay.
quote-unquote dream.
I'll just, look over the banister and be like, "Hey guys! I found a chest! I found a chest!"
I will now come up to try and loot the chest. Where is he at?
There
He's
we
back
go.
upstairs, isn't he?
Yep.
Whoop.
This is us on the slope roof.
Shall we just start tearing the room apart?
Yeet!
What did you just do? Why?
Nunga smash.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't do that.
Demolish his chest and contents. It's like, well, there was this inside.
So what I'm hearing is I need to stomp on the chest.
I'm gonna have... Let's see, bludgeoning damage. I'm just gonna have Nunga help me look around then, I guess.
Okay, do investigation check. You detect on the bed there is something off about one of the posts, or one of the. How do I say this? One of the bedposts is off and might have an empty compartment.
I put the bedpost in my anus.
Okay, then.
The solution to all life's
Just
problems.
drop trow and start
Dangerous.
lowering yourself on.
There's something wrong with this bedpost. Drop trow. Can I fuck around with the bedpost then?
I think you already are.
You discover that the knob on the top of the bedpost screws off.
See, I told you there was a knob, guys.
Reveals a key hidden inside of it.
Oh, yeah. Just go maybe.
Alright. Now I'll pocket that. That's going to be useful later. I was trying to figure out how we're going to open this chest. Is there anything else in the hole?
Nope, just the key.
Darn, no $1 million.
Damn.
Do you want something else to be in the hole?
This is something that you guys actually missed in the dream, so.
Did we?
Yep, you never did this.
I remember we came out onto the loading dock. Did we just ignore that door completely?
Yep, you had completely ignored this room.
Alright then. Well,
I think they like opened it. They just never actually looked in there for anything.
probably. Let's just open it up then.
Alright. Inside, you reveal
That's a mimic.
50 gold points.
Who's
What
beating their
the fuck is
dick?
that noise?
What?
The fuck is that plop, plop, plopping noise?
I think it's Burb.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me clicking into my bird.
Oh. Okay. You reveal 50 gold points, 270 bronze points, or
Points.
copper points, rather.
Points. Are
That's
we
what it says,
doing
VP.
Right.
pieces? You mean?
Pieces. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't know we were dealing with points now instead of pieces.
Okay, well,
Bro, I got
50
the top
gold
score.
Pieces, 270 copper pieces, each
No
coin
silver.
stamped with the profiled visage of Strad von Zarovich, and 350 silver.
I'll take that gold.
So good.
Alright, so... That.
It's
Well, and
supposed
that's
to,
it?
It's supposed to be Electrum, but we don't use Electrum, so I just change it to copper.
Wait, it's supposed to be
That's-
270
disconnected.
Electrum?
Well, nobody uses Electrum, so I'm saying it's copper instead
Yeah,
of
but
Electrum.
Electrum is worth 5 gold.
In other words, 50 copper each.
Alec connected.
No,
Oh,
Electrum
no,
is worth...
500 copper.
Yeah,
Fine.
I was missing a zero.
so,
Fine.
hold on.
Make it that
50
amount of copper
divide-
instead.
How much was it? Like 270 divided by 5. It's 54 gold. No.
1,350 gold.
Yeah, I don't know why I did
divide by
divide.
2, actually.
Alright,
Yeah.
so here's what we do. Me and you split it, and we just give Nunga another skull.
Also, actually, it's 5 silver for an Electrum. 2 Electrum is 1 gold.
Well,
Well, it
nobody
was
uses
5 gold.
Electrum, so
540 gold.
say it's the equivalent in whatever currency you want to say it is.
But yeah, if you're converting Electrum to gold, it is half that amount.
135 gold.
And if you're converting Electrum into silver, it is essentially double that amount.
540.
Wait, you
I
said
think.
one
on.
Electrum was 2 gold?
1 electrum is equal
2
to
electrum is 1 gold.
Okay,
Yeah,
you said it
2
backwards.
But-
So yeah, just 270 divided by 2, so it's 135 gold. So let me just fucking grab that and change that to an extra 135. So 1
Conversion is hard
E.
with electrum when converting it into silver.
That's why nobody uses
185 gold
electrum.
Alex
pieces and then
disconnected.
350 silver,
Alec
yeah?
connected.
Yeah, 130 of the 130 of those gold pieces have Strahd's visage stamped into them. 135 of them, rather. The gold, not the silver.
Yeah.
You said silver. Okay.
I meant gold. My bad.
Hippity hoppity, these 2 hands
135
full
of the
of
gold
gold
has
is now my
Strahd's face.
property.
Yeah, 270 electrum would result in 135 gold.
Alright, well then
You
let's
want
save
to-
the...
Placed on it's important.
Should
Do you
we
want
put
to
this...
examine the chest any further?
Yeah, I said I was... Is that all that's in there?
You're not sure yet. Roll an investigation check. Or a perception check, rather.
Is it gonna be like one of those false fucking bottom things? Can I just ask if there's a false bottom?
Nope, gotta roll a check.
What?
And then I will tell you if there is or not.
You're telling me that even though I assume there is a false bottom, I won't know until I
Doesn't
get
matter.
a 24.
It's a false lid, actually.
This is bullshit!
You remove
I opened the chest upside down. Fuck you.
You remove the false lid, or you open the secret compartment in the lid, I guess is what I would say, and you reveal a gold locket worth 25 gold, as well as a pouch containing 5 50 gold gemstones.
Just those?
Yep. 5
Uh,
gemstones worth 50 gold each, as well as a locket worth approximately 25 gold.
Alright.
Do you open the locket?
Sure.
You inside is a painted portrait of a beautiful woman whose
God, it's my
name you
dad.
do not know. Oh my god, it's my dad.
This is a very interesting name I'm looking at.
Mm. The fuck? It's all kinds of fucked up.
I just noticed some of us don't have nameplates.
Yeah, I wish I didn't have one.
Well, you can turn that off in your token settings.
Yeah.
What?
Go to token settings, turn nameplates off.
You just double click your token.
Oh no, we can't change whether it shows or doesn't.
Yeah.
Really?
I've
Yeah,
been
you
complaining
can
about
delete
this the
it.
whole fucking time.
You can
Oh.
delete it though, but I don't know if that'll affect your sheet.
Time to find out. Yeah. Save changes. No, I'm good. Nope, I still exist.
Wait, what happened? Why can I still see the nameplates then?
Fuck off! I turned it off!
You mean you deleted it?
Yes, and then he turned it back on.
Alright, should we divvy this stuff up now or later?
I already roached for the pouch.
Oh, Mate.
Okay, I think we can let Nunga have the pouch, and me and you separate the other ones, and nobody else has to know about it.
What? He has just the pouch.
Yeah.
We keep the stones.
No,
He can have the shiny
no.
stuff, yeah. Just let him have the pouch. We separate everything else. Nunga won't notice. He's a pretty pouch.
Works for me. We're just going to steal money from everyone. That'll sure.
Yep. I gotta get some new armor for the other wolves.
God damn it. We had armor for the other wolves last time without stealing from everybody.
What's your passive perception, Oshusha?
Alec disconnected.
It's ridiculous. It's like 1 billion. It's 16.
You can also tell that to your right, there seems to be a
Alec connected.
small hidden door in the wall that you can push open.
What the fuck?
Hidden shit. Let's do it.
It is
Alright.
visible from this side and invisible from the other side.
Noke,
Well, then
noke.
I'll pass that to so you can sort it out while I start fucking with the wall.
Okay, you push open the door to reveal the loading dock. Seems the owner of the place was using this secret door to sneak in and out without anyone knowing.
Oh. He been cheating on his wife.
Sure.
Yep, that's what I'm going with.
Well, alright then. Alright, we'll give Nunga the pouch then. God fuck it, damn it. I gotta split this up now. Hold on. 350 divided by 2, 175. Add 175 to my sheet. That's silver, right? Yeah, 175 silver. It was 185. Divided by 2. Yep. You take 93, I'll take 92. Alright.
Do what?
The gold.
I didn't hear any of what you just said.
Oh, okay, so it's 175 gold, silver, sorry.
Is that just what we're splitting up for each of us?
Yeah, that's each.
Alright.
And then it's, 93 gold for you, 92 for me.
Alright.
Unless you want to quite literally break that coin in half.
I'll take it. So 92 gold. So 173 silver.
93 gold.
Oh, 93 gold. Alright.
Plus 1.
Nunga's watching this happen.
But you got a pretty bag, so you're happy.
Yeah, we gave you the gemstones.
I say we actually given him the gemstones too.
I mean, said he wanted them, didn't he?
Yeah!
Alright. There's Nunga's share. He hits pretty rocks.
You got 250 gold. Which you will probably struggle to sell.
Shh.
You'll get cheated out of it by some smart cert or slightly intelligent store owner.
What about the locket?
So we should probably hold on to it because I have a feeling that might be important.
Alright. I'll just pocket that then. I'll just put it in treasure, I guess.
It's good.
I still have a bunch of shit in my treasure fucking thing. Alright.
Alright.
Well,
Can't remember
why haven't we
how is
looked?
silver turned into gold?
Alright, so that's that door. Is there any other doors that we haven't opened? That goes downstairs, I think. Where have we been, guys? I've not been here.
Everywhere here.
I think we haven't
Oh,
gone
we've just
downstairs
been
yet.
everywhere. Did we find the barrel?
What? I'm being moved.
Oh, my
Phoebe
bad.
was interrogating the druid over that, but the druid was not being very cooperative.
There I am.
Well, did we open up the door at the back of this thing? I don't remember how we opened this last time.
What door? That door you're standing next to?
Yeah, I don't remember how we did this last time.
Give me 1 second.
Do these go up or down?
What?
Oh, that goes up.
I think it's both, doesn't it?
It's both technically, but it goes up, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no,
Yeah,
wait, that one
those-
does go down as well.
That one does go down.
Nunga, let's go exploring. Lead the way.
Bye-bye.
Timble
Go
tamble,
downstairs,
down the stairs I
everybody.
go.
Just kind of shout that as we, wake our way down.
Oh, I know what this place is.
Very familiar from your dream.
I'll just go down there as well, then.
Apparently, everyone except for Pavel and Iatos are going down there.
And don't forget the necromancer.
Can we have a look down here for the thing?
I guess start searching around, see if there's anything useful in here.
You can look. Brody, you figure out using that perception check that right here is a secret wall.
Ooh.
Or a secret door hidden in the wall, rather.
All right.
Okay, roll damage, Nunga. You leave a dent in that empty cask and nearly break one of the iron bands around it.
Swear to fuck if that's the cask we need.
You're the one leaving them unattended.
Roll damage again.
I already did.
Nope. You have to roll damage for this one. Okay. You shatter the cask completely, revealing it was empty.
Do 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 do.
Give me a second.
Stop breaking them.
Well, I guess while he's smashing shit over there,
Roll a strength check if you want to open that secret door.
all right, I wanted to investigate first, make sure it's not going to, shoot me with poison or something.
You can tell that there's no traps or anything on it.
All right, then let's go strength.
Nunga, you also leave a pretty big dent in this cask as well and damage one of the metal bands around it like the first one. It takes some effort, Brody, but you do manage to completely open the secret door, and a blast of extremely cold air shoots out from a dark cave.
Well,
Someone just died.
sweet.
Hopefully.
Do you have dark vision, Brody?
I don't, but I do have. At least I don't think I do. Where I look,
I do.
I do.
I do have this though. So I'm just gonna
I do
light my shirt.
now.
Slash me peeks around corner.
Okay. You can see at the end of this 15-foot long hallway leading into a cave, there is large collections of black, or no, not black, brown mold.
What's that?
Ain't never heard of no brown mold.
Does it give us leukemia?
Roll a history check to see if you remember what brown mold is. Oh, Shusha.
Wouldn't it be nature?
Sure. Okay. You remember from reading that you had done in the past that brown mold is a special type of mold that eats all heat around it.
Oh. Guys, don't
feeling
touch
torches
the
aren't gonna
mold.
work very well in there.
Don't touch the mold. Will freeze to death.
So I'm hearing is we probably don't want to just go marching into there.
Exactly.
Collect
Can
a
we
few
kill it?
samples.
No. Well, it's not alive in the same way that you're alive, so it can't be killed in the same way that you can
Give
be
Victor
killed.
downhills. Fireball this place. Blow the fuck out of it.
A type of mold that feeds on heat. Yeah, let's fireball it. Sounds
I
like
see no
a
problem here.
really good idea.
It will work perfectly every single time.
Sure, just let me go wait upstairs first.
50% of the time, it works every time.
Are you gonna do another attack on that cask, Nunga? Or are you just gonna leave that one dented and half broken? Okay.
We're supposed to be looking for casks, and he's just breaking them all.
You smash open this cask like the previous one, revealing that it is also empty.
And he
Welcome back.
single-handedly destroys the thing needed to kill Strahd.
Probably.
I'm more
Anyway.
confused why like the rest of you are all just
Yeah.
watching me do it. I'm investigating this cave here.
Anyway, I'm just gonna say fuck this kid and he can just go.
Fuck this kid.
I don't
Right.
care.
Get your ass in there.
Just gonna shag his ass.
Where the fuck is everyone else?
In the basement.
Yeah,
I have no fucking clue why we're here.
we're down here.
Yeah, there's brown mold.
You have just discovered a secret door leading to a cave filled with brown mold.
It gives you leukemia.
And Oshusha has relayed to the party that this type of mold feeds on heat and emits extreme cold.
We should fireball it.
So if we make it colder in there, will it all die off?
You don't know.
Probably not. It emits it, doesn't it? So.
But it feeds on heat, so...
Fireball.
Should we just get Victor down here to use, like, Ray of Frost as a cantrip just a billion times in a row?
If that's what you want, go ahead and ask him to come down here. Go get him.
Yeah,
don't
sure.
care.
We just
Get your happy
fucking...
ass down.
Okay. See, Pavel. You
Yeah, boy.
need to make a... Where's my handout? There it is. You need to make a Constitution saving throw for going near the mold.
Fuck you, I don't care.
Okay. You... You take 11 cold damage for going near the mold.
Even with that high Constitution save.
Yes, half damage on a failed save or on a success save.
You. Yeah,
See,
I think
this
if
is
I
why
go
we
in there,
get
I would just
Victor.
die. Yeah, I think we should go get Victor.
Somebody just shout for Victor and we'll just freeze it to death over and over again.
Victor!
Anyway,
I already screamed up the stairs at him.
massive 24. What do I see? Anything
You
else?
you don't see anything except for more mold. The cave is covered in it on all surfaces.
Okay.
Is it just like a one fucking entrance cave, or is it like lead somewhere?
It's a one
That's-
entrance cave.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, it doesn't seem to be anything down there.
What?
No point being there.
What is it you want?
Victor's mold in here, can you like freeze it to death over and over again?
I suppose.
Just kind of step out of the way, let him do his thing.
We sorted their druid infestation, now let's sort their mold infestation.
Then we
He'll
find out if they
step
actually
to
wanted it.
there.
What if this is what they make the wine out of?
Huh?
What if this is what they make their alcohol out of?
Ugh.
True.
Well then, Victor is the one who decided to ruin their business.
That's how you keep your brew cold.
Probably is, actually.
Why is he using Cone of Cold?
That's all he has.
Does he not have Ray of Frost?
No.
Cantrip?
Well, did it actually kill off any of the mold, or is it just kind of hanging out in the cold now?
All of the mold is destroyed by the expanding cone of cold.
Yay!
Fireball!
Power of friendship prevailed.
Then he'll go to leave the cave. I don't see why you had me do that. The mold seemed harmless as long as we didn't go near it.
Because now we can look around.
Idiot!
Pavel already established there was nothing in that cave worthwhile.
Maybe Pavel's fucking blind.
Now we can search thoroughly.
Maybe the fact that he didn't roll an investigation check meant that he didn't see anything.
He has a 24 passive perception. If there was
Nope,
something there
didn't
to
see
see,
anything.
he would have seen it.
No, you didn't see a fucking thing.
Yep, I'm going with you with blind. Search again, guys. We already probably fucked them beyond all belief by
Alright,
destroying
guys.
all their casks.
Let's
And
get
Carter
here, let's
fucking
have a look,
gold.
let's have a fucking look around. Somebody help me look around.
We've gone full retard for this session, I'm
There we
noticing.
go. Alright guys, 22. Did we find anything that Pavel somehow didn't see with his higher perception?
There is nothing in there. It's just a bear cave.
This cave is full of bears, guys. We gotta leave.
I have a very strong feeling that that was probably where they actually just kept everything cold.
Gee,
We
I
probably
would think so.
Completely fucked their whole place up if we do manage to get it back. I was like, what did we do with the druid that we caught?
I just saw him go. Because I said, fuck this kid.
Should we go back up there and have him make more brown molds? Hey, buddy, you got a favor?
Well, I mean, I guess technically we've done what we need to do then, because the bird people wanted us to get him out of here.
Oh yeah, well, you got them out. Did we find the cask?
You
I'm
did
gonna
not.
go look at these fucking broken and the one left cask and see if it's the ones that we're supposed to have.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can tell that the one not broken cask contains wine.
Fuck!
Well, he's probably broke our cask.
And there is nothing on the ground from the broken casks that could be what you are looking for.
What about in that room
Told
with
you
a
he
bunch
broke.
of other empty flasks?
Stop biting me!
You never checked in there, so
Well,
You can also see on the rack that Nunga and Sajuk are standing next to are lots of bottles of wine,
Oh,
all in purple grape mash.
I open this door.
I'm gonna
Okay.
pick up a bottle of grape wine and take a drink.
What was the bottle, the fucking thing we were supposed to find?
You're looking
Why did somebody
for.
pin that picture I sent?
That was Crow.
Fucking pinned it.
Alec disconnected.
I checked the pins, I'm like,
Alec
alright, so what's
connected.
that fucking things which nobody has pinned?
Yes.
They were in one of your guys' journal. I think Pavel's.
Yeah. It's. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna copy and paste it all.
As a DM, I love that you guys are looking through every cask of wine, knowing what I know.
It probably has absolutely nothing to do with any of these casks.
You're the DM. You're not. You know everything.
Wait, said those bottles were purple grape mash. It's all of those bottles.
Anyway,
Start chugging the bottles.
Somebody
It's the only
just load your bag of holding up with like every bottle on the rack.
How many are there?
Fucking pile them in there.
I mean, you made a pact with the Ravens to clear this place out. I don't think they would enjoy if you stole their
Alec disconnected.
bottles.
No.
Steal
Alec
all of it.
connected.
We didn't. We're not
You
feeling
can
it. We're
tell
clearing it
that
out.
the room that you are currently in is a glass blower's workshop. There's a container of sand, as well as a large glass oven, glass
Fucking
blowing
blow his
oven
glass.
in the corner.
Alright, let me unbar this door.
Okay. You open the door to reveal the rear end of the winery.
Sweet. Where was the Ravens again?
They were to the north, back along the trees, away from the winery.
Just run
Anyway.
around the front of the house and be like, "Hey, bird people!"
Anyway, I'm gonna take my time and search these casts in this room.
Want him all the way back up here.
Okay.
Also, is that druid still there?
Yes.
Okay, he's just kind of showing up then. Okay.
He isn't?
He just vibing.
I'd say if he's not gone, we probably don't want the bird people coming over here and start a fight.
Hey, just vibing, bruh.
Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna call for the where people.
You
Yeah.
know from what the Were-Raven said that the druids are their mortal enemy.
Yep, that's fine. I'll just call them over.
Yoo-hoo!
Are we going to try and play peacekeeper, or are we just going to serve him up to him at this point?
Yes.
Is he still tied up?
I didn't tie him
I
up.
don't know.
Unless
Nobody
you
tied
did.
him up. You just left him in that room, but he's no longer attempting to run. He's just standing there,
Probably completely confused what's going on at this point.
pretty much.
Where's he at?
Same. He's in the room next to me.
Can I just start poking and prodding at him? Can I finger fuck his face holes?
And then Nunga starts a
Oh
war.
fuck.
What are you doing?
Finger fucking his face holes.
He's going to smack your hand away and start to scream in an incomprehensible language, screaming at you
Do I
words that you
understand?
can't understand.
All right, where's Nunga?
Do I understand?
Do any of you speak Druid?
Not about the druids. Okay.
Well, do you You can tell that he is screaming in Druidic, Pavel, but you can't understand what he's saying.
But yeah, if I had the spells, if I had the spell tongues prepared, I could cast that, but I don't.
Wait a
Rip.
minute. Just fucking. Yay!
Roll an investigation check with advantage, so you're getting assistance.
What?
I'm talking to Pavel, since he's searching the.
Oh, I said I was just going to take my time, search him, however long that'll take. So I'm just going to take my time and search him thoroughly, not trying to speed things along. So.
Okay. Shusha, you can tell that the druid is screaming at Nunga to never touch them again, or they will smack him upside his head with their Gulthias staff.
Oh, yeah, I could have figured that one out.
That what?
They're screaming this in Druidic. And then after saying Gulthias staff, they're going to realize what they said and then cover their mouth worriedly.
Pretend you didn't understand.
Nunga, jerk him off.
I think we need to take that staff.
I don't think Nunga wants to do that.
What, jerk him off or take the staff?
Yes.
take the staff. He definitely wants to jerk him off. Can I fucking talk back to him in Druidic?
And does the comprehend languages spell allow you to do that?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I'd imagine
I
you can
don't
understand it.
think it is. I don't think it does. You'd need to
Comprehend
make
languages. Federation,
probably.
you understand the literal meaning of any word spoken that you hear. You can also understand any written language that you see, but you must be touching the surface of the words written on. It takes 1 minute to read 1 page of text. Yeah, I can just understand what things say and what people are saying.
Well, Pavel knows that the druid can speak Draconic, although the druid has not spoken Draconic.
Okay, well, I'm gonna talk to him in common and tell him his face looks nice.
The druid is just going to stare at you blankly and blink in confusion.
I don't think he could, speak that.
Alright, and then I'll tell him in Elvish that his face is nice.
Or staring without comprehension.
I'll tell him in Orcish that his face is nice.
More staring without comprehension.
Alright, and then I just like full on tribal, just fucking in Thieves' Ken and tell him his face is nice.
Still more staring without comprehension.
Completely lost at what's going on at this point.
Your party members are trying to communicate to this druid, which does not know any languages that the party knows. Except for Draconic, and the only person here that speaks Draconic is Pavel, and Pavel is busy.
Pavel just hits me in the other room. Talking at him.
Knows.
So he actually knows Sylvan?
Yes.
As I was
Okay.
asking, do you know this language?
Tell him his face looks nice.
We will respond with a yes in Sylvan.
All right. I'm just going to tell him my mentally challenged companion says your face looks nice.
Oh. Okay, well, thank you.
All right. So, is there anything we actually want to talk about? Ask this thing, since
He said something about Gulthias staff. What does it do?
I don't know if we want to ask him directly, because then that probably going to get some spells thrown in my face.
Nah, do it. There's 5 of us and 1 of him.
He literally can't leave.
True. All right. Well, I'm
blocking the door.
I'm just going to ask him about it.
So what's your stick do to little boy?
Staff you're talking about?
He shakes his head and refuses to answer.
All right, let's kill him.
I say, does anyone know Zone of Truth? Or any way we can force him to talk?
If you give me a long rest, I can get it prepared.
Even if we use Zone of Truth, he still doesn't want to tell us about it.
That too.
Just outright refuses to talk.
I could intimidate.
Like
Can I try to
the-
be?
is
Can I try to
something
just be
you-
charismatic and charm this person? See if they'll talk to me. Just flop the horse to cock out there.
I'm just gonna start flexing.
Okay.
Not intimidating at all.
I'm gonna use disguise self on myself to make myself look like him. And then I'm just gonna slowly reach for the stick and just try and...
Well, he's staring at you when you do that, and he starts to scream in Druidic again. As
And
you
says...
yourself to look like him. You don't know because none of you understand Druidic.
Yes, I
Unknown
do.
Languages.
Yes, I do.
Demon! Demon! Looks like me, demon! Is what he's screaming.
Tell him he just called himself a demon.
You know,
I was like,
if only we knew what we were
not a
looking
demon
for
means
here.
very, very stupid.
You know, if only we knew what we were looking for here, I could just do this.
Do you have a locate object?
I'm gonna try just calm them down. and
Yeah,
be
it's like if
charismatic
we knew
with
what we
them.
were looking
I don't think it is
for,
working.
I could just do that to
I
help
was
us
gonna try-
find the object if it's within this building.
We do. Just fucking ping for a cask of purple grape mesh number 3. You should be able to figure out where that is. Like, that's pretty specific.
And also, is it? There might be more than
You
one cast.
That detail doesn't mean that detail pertains to the search that you are doing. I want to say that right now.
Yeah, and also that as well. It's
I
like
mean,
if we
it-
knew the item that's inside.
Kill
we
him and
even-
take his steak. This is exactly what we're after.
Did we
I
even
wanna
find
try and
out what
see if we can go a bit of peaceful route. 'Cause it's
that's
something specialist thing can do that only they can do. Might better if we can have them alive for a bit.
do we even know what the third card was for?
What do you mean?
The third card we got, which is this one, the cast that one's containing -1
Yeah.
and all that. Do we even know what item
So,
this is
I wonder-
for?
What happens if
What
I
thing this
ask,
is
can I
for?
just ask this druid what they're doing here? Like what exactly they're doing in this winery? Will they answer me that?
He will respond that they drove the ravens out of the winery at the request of their leader.
And who's your leader?
He does not say.
Hmm. Is to just okay, try and charm a little bit. Like, come on now, we're friends. We're all friends here.
You can try.
Throw a little wink and whatnot, and fuck. God damn it!
I'm gonna
Throw him
lean
a
in
handy
and try and
instead.
intimidate again.
Jesus Christ!
You're going to answer.
Even speak the language that he speaks.
Yeah, so you're just saying shit and flexing.
He blinks
Somebody-
and stares at you.
Somebody,
comprehensively.
somebody needs to translate.
He thinks your hair is nice.
Bad translator.
Thinks your schlongest is longest.
My longest is longest.
Seems to be gripping the staff protectively after removing his hand from his mouth. Obviously, he does not want you guys to have it.
Can I just take my dagger and place it between his 3rd and 4th rib?
If you want,
Specifically the third and fourth.
Huh?
you can make an unprovoked attack if you want to.
This one, I guess we're just executing. Fuck diplomacy.
Oh no, between 3rd and 4th is where the heart is. You just, like, aim upwards a bit and, you know, problem solved.
I'd ask how you know about this
It's not
so
that difficult, actually.
right off the top of your head,
It's,
but at the same time, I've heard worse from other DMs.
That's good,
What?
I'm not a DM, so...
I can barely hear you guys because people are screaming in the background here. So
Good,
I guess
because we're
we're
talking
dead.
premeditated
Can we
murder
take a
over here.
swing at once?
Knock him off.
Can we just all take a nice heavy swing on him at once? Since I guess we're skipping the diplomacy. They want to be an ass about it.
Wait. Let's just let's just have Nunga take the staff.
Are you just gonna take all of it and you take it off him?
I figure if we just go all swing on at the same time, we're less likely to just get it busted or something, or get a spell thrown at us.
Shit intimidation.
They still don't understand you. Like, whatever you're saying to be scary, they just got to look at you like, what?
Oh, I'm not
Scared.
trying to say anything.
I was just flexing myself, and I hit a nat 20.
He's just looming over him.
I've got
He's
a
giving him the
sickle in
fuck
my
me
hand.
Oh,
I've got a
I did
sickle.
say that he thinks his face is nice.
I look like Satan with a fucking sickle, like.
You look like you're trying to suck every dick in this fucking room.
You got a pretty mouth, boy.
You might be.
Don't
the
make me.
druid continues to stare incomprehensively at. I don't know what you're attacking because you're not anywhere near the druid to attack.
Like, the only three that could hit him, if we're going to go that route, would just be
The only
Me,
thing
Nunga,
you can hit are the walls around you, the wood table next to you, and Oshusha.
You should communicate to him that if he doesn't give up his information, I'm going to turn him around and bend him over.
That might be the way to go about it. Like, look, we need info. We want to know who your leader is. Or I'm just going to let Nunga here just point to, Nunga, who's probably playing with his dick at the moment, and say, I'm just going to leave you in a locked room with him.
Leave him to call you out.
He stares at you for a second and says, I will never betray my matron.
Matron. So we know it's at least a female. That's a start.
You will
Oh,
betray him when you get fucked.
Can
Nunga, take
Can
it.
I start reading about the autobiography of a long forgotten queen and see if that's it?
No reaction.
Fuck it, hit him with a book. Throw it at him.
Okay. Roll improvised
disconnected.
attack. Are you
Alec connected.
proficient in improvised weapons?
No.
Then it would just be 1d20 plus your dex, I think.
Yuri.
You guys are making me try to be the fucking nice person when in any other gaming instance ever, I am the one who just starts, mindless slaughter for reasons.
I just fucking...
Alright, that hits. Roll 1d6.
So now he's going to start screeching again because you hit him with a book.
Okay, you deal 5 damage to the druid. It starts screeching and...
Everybody roll initiative.
Pick my book.
roll it.
Yay!
God damn it. If you're going to do that, you might as well just let us all attack it at one time so we can just maybe kill him right away.
God, this
damn
won't
it.
last long.
Nah, fuck him. Just throw my book at him.
It's a pretty heavy book.
He's already down 5 health.
Listen, autobiography. I'm assuming this bitch just fucking went on about herself for a good while, This thing's like a couple of the Harry Potter books, but it's just one book.
Also,
Is that
have I had any luck with my stuff?
No. All of the casks are empty.
Okay.
Yep. We know they're
Uh,
empty. We're trying
are
to
you-
find this fucking specific one, aren't we?
Yeah.
The specific one that you're looking for will have something in it, but that isn't wine. This is the point. of the card. So all of these casks are empty.
They don't even have like anything that isn't wine in them.
Nope. They are freshly made casks ready for.
Alright, there's one downstairs full of wine, guys. Let's drink it and see if there's anything extra inside.
Decanting.
It's like a Kinder egg.
I drank the first one I was in, so
Anyway, even though Oshusha started combat with a surprise attack, Oshusha still has the first turn.
I throw a book at him and then step away.
Okay.
No reaction.
Climb onto the
Surprise.
table.
Oh yeah, surprise. So
can you climb on a table?
Yes. I mean,
as
It would just be difficult terrain.
I'd
roll.
send my fucking Natural Explorer thing, but it's like 17 fucking paragraphs long. Basically,
Oh, yeah, you
what
have
the
that.
first thing is I ignore difficult terrain unless magical. Actually, I don't even think it says unless magical. No, you ignore difficult terrain. Fuck you, magic.
well, that's Oshusha's. Then
It's fucking dumb. What? I
No?
wasn't done.
well, fine, whatever.
I didn't even say I was doing anything. I was fucking explaining how I can stand on a table.
You moved, and then I thought you said you were done. Sorry.
No, I said
What?
stand on a table.
What else are you
I'm
doing?
gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna re-roll that 17 and one of those 26s, and okay, so I'm just gonna keep the 25 and the 26.
Okay. Both of those hit. Roll damage.
He's a humanoid, right?
Yes.
Yay. I forgot to Hunter's Mark him.
No, he's
Fuck him.
dead.
That one does... That Hunter's Mark shouldn't have been there, so... 5 plus 7.
Plus 2 plus 7. The hunter's mark was a 4, so
No, the Hunter's Mark is 1d6. Oh yeah,
yeah,
it is,
there's
okay.
2 d6s in there, and the second.
Yeah, so
was a
10.
4.
10 on that first one.
Alright.
And then the second one is 18, so 28.
It drops dead.
I know it.
Every time! Every time I fight a druid, it's just like, it's dead.
So hit him in the face with a book as I'm trying to, be diplomat here.
Shoot
And
it
then he
with
tries to
your arrow,
attack us.
and then you're dead, or it's dead rather.
All right, well, I guess I'm taking the stick.
Well, before you go grabbing the stick, let's see if the stick is cursed or something. Also, I want my
Nope,
arrows back.
grab the stick.
Yoink, yoink.
Don't care. Grab the stick.
Well,
Okay.
What's this?
I'll take that 5 XP. Yes!
Pretty much.
Actually, yes, please, so we can not have fucking 25.
Does that 25 bother you?
Go ahead and do an identify.
All right. Identify. What the hell is identify?
There's no identify.
Oh yeah, you don't have the spell. Identify is a spell. My bad.
That
Yeah.
sounds like what?
Oh, I think has it.
I guess I could try doing Arcana since I'm assuming this is
Yeah,
special magic stick.
God.
All
Guidance.
right, let's do it. So who's assisting me?
I'll assist
Guidance.
you. I'll stare really hard at a stick.
Guidance.
Yeah.
You have 1 plus D4.
Okay. You can tell.
D4. D4.
Oh yeah, you get an extra D. All right, 18. You can tell that this is a Golthias staff, and I'll type that out.
Well, you did tell us that.
Also, I don't know what site was this on. But a friend of mine posted it.
Alex
Also, I like how
disconnected.
we learned that much just out of the fuckery that's been going on so
Alec
far.
connected.
You can also tell that the Golthias staff is cut from a Golthias tree. It's a spongy black length of wood that appears very evil.
Hmm.
Yes. This plant is made of plant.
I knew it.
You can also tell that it seems to have some kind of magic charges on it.
Do we
Magic
have any
charges do what?
mages?
And
No.
that it can't be wielded as a normal magic quarterstaff.
Wait,
So if I take it around, will it do a spell?
we have a mage. Fucking Victor.
Does it need a specific type of person to wield it?
Nope. It's just
Give it
anyone.
to Nunga.
If you want to determine what type of
Does
magic
Victor
to
Victor
other-
have identify?
Let's see.
I have identified, but I'll have to take a long rest to get it.
Let's say, how do I figure out what kind of magic has on it?
Arcana.
Everyone talk over you?
you either get it identified by someone, which Victor cannot do.
Does he not have it?
Nope. I just looked.
Was that the
Like,
last
that's a
druid?
shame.
The last
You're
druid.
the only one.
Alright, now I'll go shout for the were-ravens. Go
If
outside
you
and just be like, "Kiki!"
manually, you have to do another Arcana check.
I
Alright.
did.
Oh.
Does Nunga know
Try it
anything?
again. Shit. Oh yeah, I still got the guidance, don't I?
Yeah. Would we do that?
You also fail.
Yeah.
Does a 15 get us anywhere?
You didn't have guidance, so.
Shh.
I mean, I would have if he asked. I would have done it if he asked. So it depends on if he asked or not.
Then you want to try it? I found out what it is, apparently. Someone else tell me what it does.
Alec disconnected. Alec connected.
I want to be able to raise tree people. I am the druid now.
If only our DM wasn't spacing out every 2 minutes.
Facing out.
No, I guess I'm gonna go over here and collect my wolves.
You just never had guidance.
One of our team members went outside and said, "Caca!"
Okay, let's try this again. I'm going to do an Arcana check. Can I have guidance?
I mean,
Is anyone assisting you?
assume that he'll always give guidance as long as it's asked. So if you just say they asked, and yeah, he'll do it as long as it's not.
I mean, I already fucking rolled the Arcana check, but okay.
Yeah.
Even if you got a 4 on the guidance roll, it still will not work.
Thank you. All I wanted was the fucking answer. Are you aware there's a dude on your wolf?
Hmm?
There's a dude on your wolf's token.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I'm not able to make my own tokens for it. Or my own...
I told you can make your own token. It just has to not be silly. I don't think we
I gave you
ever
good ones. Yeah, I
got
gave you
one.
good ones. You told me you weren't going to make a character sheet or anything for him.
Oh, because I think I
You're
was.
a Nazi!
I don't remember. No, fuck off. It wasn't because of that.
Yeah, I even went and because you wouldn't let me do a funny one. I even went and found a just regular wolf picture of some sort.
Yeah, and then I don't remember why I didn't do it. I think I forgot.
Us when we were trying to convince that guy to give us his staff.
Pretty much.
You either give us what we want, or the archer will snap your neck.
The archer will throw a book at you. By the way, did you get your book back?
Yes, he picked it up and walked away.
Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah, I left Victor downstairs. Victor will look at who's holding the staff.
I am still.
Where are you? Oh, you're over there.
Yep.
He will look at you and then ask for you to hand the staff over.
Tell him no, it's a trap.
You know what it is?
No, but I'm going to find out.
All right.
Doubt.
I'll hand it to him. I'll trust him for now.
Is anyone giving him guidance
Hi.
and assistance?
I mean, I'll assist him since I'm here with him.
If he gives me like 6 seconds after doing guidance, I could also do that. But, you know.
Wow,
Damn it, Victor.
he fails.
Mhm.
I will try again here in a few seconds.
Oh, so Victor
I
could
got
just keep doing it over.
I'm gonna
and
go
over
again.
I never said you can't keep doing it. You just didn't.
I got
Oh
this.
wow, you succeeded for once. Okay, you needed a 15, and nobody rolled a 15.
I did!
Anyway, now you know that the staff has a vampiric. What's the name of it?
Do what?
Vampiric strike effect on it.
Ooh.
On a hit, you can expend 1 charge to regain a number of hit points equal to the damage dealt by the weapon.
Nice. I'm gonna assume it probably doesn't do a whole lot of damage, though.
It's a quarterstaff. Does as much damage as any other quarterstaff.
It's like a D6, D8.
Except it has the magic property, so you can do full damage to enemies that have legendary resistance. Or not legendary resistance.
We can hit ghosts and shit. The issue we ran into before, where I was the only person with a magic weapon.
Yeah, you can hit things that are resistant to mundane weapons. Just doesn't have any bonus damage from being magical, is what I was trying to say.
All right, so you can basically just spend some of its energy and gain some health back when you beat something with it.
Equal to how much damage you deal. You can also tell that this has 10 charges.
Can
And
you
that
put charges
it
back on it?
regains charges with a long rest. And it requires attunement.
Well, is anyone good with quarterstaffs?
If I had strength.
Yeah, I'm a
I
dex
carry
person.
Or no,
carry
it
a
regains
quarterstaff.
charges at dusk, not
Oh,
at a long rest.
so
My bad.
every day it regains its 10 charges.
1d6 plus
Sickle, quarterstaff, and crossbow.
So it can regain 10 charges at once, or it can regain a minimum of 5.
All right.
Well, if anyone's good at using quarterstaff, I guess just take it and you can use it.
If
We
not,
could
then
give it to Nunga and he can use it alongside his maul to just heal himself mid-combat.
I say, you able to use them?
Since
I don't
Nunga
think I have any special use for it.
I mean,
anytime Nunga crits, he can just be like, yeah, vampiric touch as well, by the way.
That's probably not a bad idea since he likes to, charge into the fucking fight.
you
But
don't
I have
to
a
be
big hammer.
spellcast to use a quarterstaff as a weapon.
Huh? Say again?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't need to be able to spellcast to use a quarterstaff as a weapon. It's just the quarterstaff can also work as a spellcasting focus.
Plus, the reason I asked if it was one of those does it need a certain person to attune to it is because a druid was holding it.
Alec
So I was
disconnected.
like, is it one of those fucking
Alec
gay
connected.
things where you need to be a druid to use a druid stick?
Oh, no, it's any class can attune to it.
Yeah, so there you go, just attune to it and then fucking bop people, I guess.
But
if you want.
what's the damage rolls look like?
not
I
as good
think
as
it's
the maul.
D6 or
1d8?
D8.
Search for quarterstaff in your journal, and it's the same damage as that.
Yeah, it should be a D6 or a D8 if I'm remembering correctly.
Ah, yes,
One
thank you,
hand
Journal, for
or
telling me that
two-handed.
it's type simple. It's D6,
Damage 1d.
yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
want
like
it.
I would be down to use it if I had a higher strength score.
Hmm.
Because with my strength, I'd have a -1 to hit with it.
My maul is a 2d6.
Plus my
But
Yeah,
your
that's the
maul
only
doesn't
downside.
have a vampiric healing ability.
Wait, that's if you two-hand your mole, right? Well, your mole's always two-handed.
yeah, it's
Would it
always
be
two.
two
Yeah,
D6 if you
can't.
two-hand the quarterstaff?
You can't
No.
one hand.
It'd
it's
be a
one-
D8 for the
two-handed.
quarterstaff.
Can't one
That's
hand them
pretty good.
all unless you have a specific feat, which Nunga does not have.
There is no feat for that.
There isn't? I thought there was.
No. There might
Kinda
be a
gay,
homebrew one. I don't know if
Kinda
on
gay
that.
and GL. Alright, well, I'm still cacaoing for bird people.
Hold on.
So who's taking the stick then? Am I keeping the stick, or does someone want to use it?
Just give it to whoever.
I'm surprised Nunga refused it.
I don't crit.
I mean, you do, and when you do, you fucking
But-
rock shit.
But your maul doesn't have a vampiric effect that can heal you.
I mean, I'm not jumping on the fact that Bam does need that.
Yeah, I say take it. So if you're in the middle of a fight, like we were in our dream there, where you have all of them around you, you can kind of heal yourself. Since my
Yeah.
heals when I throw them are absolutely nothing.
Yeah, it's like I can cure wounds you if I'm next to you, and I'm never next to you.
But at least you'd be able to reach out and slap somebody and be like, "Oh yeah, that feels much better."
Isn't it only on a crit?
No?
No.
Oh.
Just
No,
whenever
it's-
you want to use it.
Spend
I'm
the
saying
charge.
if you use it on a crit, it'd be way more health.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
it's based on whatever. You said it was like Vampiric Touch or Vampiric what?
However much damage you deal with the weapon, you can expend a charge to gain that much health.
Oh,
So
it's not like a percentage of the damage you deal. It's not like 10%.
all of the damage that you deal.
So there you go. So even if you
Sure,
don't crit, you can
fuck it.
slap somebody with GWM and just fucking, alright, I'll take 20 health then. You know?
That can't be used for Great Weapon Master, I believe.
It's not a great weapon, no.
Oh, there you go then.
It's a
Still, you slap somebody, you do good damage, and then you just fucking yoink their health. Just straight yoink.
oh.
These birds coming over or what?
I don't think it's a heavy weapon.
Great Weapon
Yeah.
Master doesn't require any weapon.
It says heavy weapon in the description to do the +5 or whatever.
Oh. I somehow skipped over that part.
It does not have the heavy property, according to.
No. If it did, like, small races wouldn't be able to use it, like goblins and shit.
I mean,
They just
like,
have a disadvantage.
I just definitely see Nungo rolling in, slapping somebody with his mace, and then reaching out and slapping somebody with that too, and healing himself. Just
Well, now that I
Yeah.
think about it, in order to use the quarterstaff, he'd have to spend a turn to put the maul away and pull the quarterstaff out. So it'd
No,
probably be
we'll
better to
just-
We
get it.
have not been doing that because Jinx has been throwing axes and then hitting with a sword.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like we've not really
Well,
been
his
using it
sword
to
is one-handed anyway. It doesn't have a two-handed property.
A great sword is
Sure
two-handed.
check out.
It's a great sword.
Oh my god, I have a headache.
Yeah, great swords are two-handed.
He has
Whatever.
thrown axes and then next turn swung a sword.
Can we fucking shout for bird people? I just want to leave this
Yeah, you guys
place.
keep distracting me.
We've been here for 4 sessions now.
All right, fuck it. I'll just hold on to the stick for right now. If we find a good use for it,
Give it to Yados. He has a quarterstaff.
Tomato,
You
you
want-
use quarterstaffs? There you go. Then
Yep.
take the magic quarterstaff.
Magic quarterstaff. Yoink oink.
Just add the normal quarterstaff to your thing from the journal, and then give it the vampiric. I have to reopen the fucking. Add an extra quarterstaff to your thing, rename it Gulthias staff, and add that to the.
Oops.
As well as add that. I guess I should do this for you because you have no idea what the fuck you're doing.
It'd probably be a safe bet.
There you go.
The birds do not respond. It seems you are too far away to get their attention from this location.
Call them a bunch of faggots. Alright, let's just go fucking. find
Yeet
this
us to
thing.
the fucking bird people.
Yeah, let's go walk to the burbs.
I go specifically to wherever the cask is and go get
Uh,
it.
Let me finish Iados's thing, and then
Go bitch slap some
Fuck.
bird people.
That sounds like the gentle knock
So,
of a
help us with
vulnerable
our quest of
teenage
glory
girl.
and, murder. Also, besides the staff, did anyone else actually search the body?
No.
Nungi didn't steal any bones.
I mean, if you want me to.
I just expect it at this point.
Does
I
he
mean,
have a
agreed.
boning knife?
I think he just kind of rips them out.
That's
yeah,
all he
he's
does.
been out this whole time.
Just blunt force yanking that shit.
Why is the compendium drag and drop not working properly?
For what?
I'm trying to get the quarterstaff on so I can then.
Drag it into the actual inventory.
I reopened it and now it's there. Okay, fine, whatever.
But that's the original quarterstaff. So probably would have to edit it first.
Are you attuned to any other weapon, any other items, Crow? I don't think you are, because this character is new. So
Simple weapons.
It's attunement, not proficiencies.
Oh, nope. Not attuned to nothing.
Also, we'll have to take a short rest to attune to something.
You dead? I think he did.
who, me?
Yep.
I'm here now. So what?
We'll also have to take a short rest to attune to something, but he's not attuned to anything, he said.
So can you only tune to one thing at a time?
Attuned to it yet, but I'm adding it in there anyway.
You can be attuned to up to 3 items at a time.
All right. I say my sword. I didn't have to attune to it, did I?
No.
I'd say I didn't think so. It was just magic glorious. And it lasts as I murder.
Yep.
All right, that looks good. Okay, let's
So you have a
get you
slightly
guys
spongy stick that gives you vampire powers.
in a neat formation here.
I'll agree with being neat. What does this look like?
Oh yeah, there's 7 people now, so I gotta change the usual formation up a bit. Here, Nunga, you're going right there. Right between the wolves.
So you get chewed on by both of them.
I can't see!
I'm blind.
All right, let's get you back to the map.
Jesus, spare my vision.
Bird people!
Crab. Did I die again?
Yes.
Same.
Sweet.
Are you gonna return to the bird people?
I think we've said that a few times now.
Okay. Well,
Go talk to these
CD
dark
still has
vampires.
control of the thing, but I will return you manually.
I mean,
As you approach, Davian and his wife, or Davian, his wife isn't there.
I'd say.
His
Okay.
wife is dead.
Hmm. Is she cold yet?
Davian approaches and thanks you gratefully. And then after several rounds of saying thank you, he then gathers you into a tight grouping around him. And he starts to
Stole
tell
off one by
you
one.
that the vineyard's magic seeds have been stolen. The seeds are gems the size and shape of pine cones, each one containing a glowing green light as bright as a torch.
Hey, was
For
that
the
bag
good
of
of-
that gave Nunga glowing?
For the
Sure.
good of all of
I
Barovia,
think so.
he asks you to travel to Berez and Yester Hill to retrieve 2 of the gems. He does not know where the 3rd gem is.
Hmm.
Is that down the road?
Yester Hill is down the road. You do not know where Berez is.
Okay, what about the cask? Can we just fucking have it, please?
Yeah, wait. Can we ask him about that now since we've done this for him?
2 questions.
Sure.
Alec disconnected.
First up,
Alec connected.
pteropods we got. One was about a fiberglyphs, the druid, which read out an evil tree grows atop the hill of graves, where the ancient dead sleeps. It was also added that the ravens can help you find it, look for the treasure there.
Yes, that is Yester Hill, just to the south.
All right. And also another one we got was our third card. 4 coins, the merchant. Seek a cask that once contained the finest wine, of which not a drop remains.
There is nothing like that in my winery.
Yes, we got 8 points of the Wizard of Wines makes the best wine in the area. So we figured maybe we'd check this place out.
Yes, we do, but there are no hidden items in my winery. I wouldn't know.
I almost want to mention the cave, but I have a feeling he'll be pissed that we killed off everything in the cave.
Have that check.
He is being sincere.
Okay.
Ask him about the cave and ask him if he knows about it, and then just don't tell him we sorted it out, whether it's bad or good.
We did find a passageway to a small cave filled with mold, in your basement.
Yes, that is. We use the mold to cool the wine.
Well, I didn't have any part in it, but my compatriots,
No, we didn't.
I didn't know.
No, we didn't.
We did.
You need to not say shit.
No, we didn't.
my compatriots kind of, killed the wine. Mainly the,
Whoa!
What are you stealthing for?
I'm walking the fuck away.
Why would you need a stealth for that?
So he cannot get shot in the back of the head with an arrow, maybe. Since he also smashed up literally all the barrels and their cast and everything else.
Did you tell him that you did these things, or
No, but
No,
he
just-
just
Process
apparently
of
follows
wheeling on us.
but yeah, I said, I had no partaking in this, in the decision to do this, but my compatriots chose to,
Just
kill the
throw us under
fungus.
the bus.
he sighs disappointedly and shakes his head? Well, nothing to be done about it, I suppose. We can always regrow the mold.
Can I have some?
No.
But yes, I don't know if you know anything for the third tarot card we got, the Four of Wands. But if you do have any sort of idea or guess on that, feel free to point us in the right direction for that one. As it's one of the things we need to take care of Strahd.
Give me 1 second.
And return back home. Autumn.
I'm trying to read to see if there's something.
To see if there's something he can do to wiggle out and kill us.
What did you guys say?
Which part?
What did you say?
Yeah, which part of what I said?
I spaced out reading my books, so.
Okay, so you're not helpful at all. Okay. Which specific part are you referring to with what I
Yester
said?
Hill, I think you said something about.
I didn't say anything about that. Other
Your
than
card. I think you said something about your card, and he confirmed that Yester Hill is the place to go.
yeah, that was in response to the second one, like a decent amount of time ago. And then after that, I mentioned the third card, but he didn't have anything on that for this one. So I said if he knew anything about, had any sort of guess or directions or anything for the third card to let me know.
The only place I can think of that might have empty wine barrels is Castle Ravenloft. Yonder castle.
And that's just one, right?
What?
That's this one over there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There was another one that we had that pointed us over towards there. Was that the first one? That place of dizzying heights where the stone itself is alive?
Are you
Castle?
asking me, or are you asking?
Yeah, you.
Yes. That
Okay.
is where your friend back in Barovia pointed you to for that.
Okay, so yeah, I suppose once we check out the hill down there, we might want to go check out Ravenloft then. That might be the best next place for it.
Yeah.
So, alright. Very well then.
So
Thank
what
you.
I'm hearing is time to go play with vampires.
Maybe. I mean, might as well go down south because I think that was our original goal before we got sidetracked by the winery.
Man, there's a lot of stuff in these books that we have not covered yet. So, what are you guys doing now?
I'm updating the pen.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
It was rather interesting. You guys searching every cask of wine that you found.
I mean, I think it was mostly just Nunga smashing every cask of wine that he went by.
You were searching other casks in other places too, if I recall correctly.
I
You
mean,
can't be too
eventually
sure.
we'll find the right thing.
You never know if you miss anything, so, you know.
At the very least, they could have found jewels inside those casks.
I also say we definitely don't mention that all their shit got smashed up in there. Or if they ask about it, it was 100% the druid who did it.
Snitches get stitches, bitches.
There's a certain bird man wanted to throw us all under the bus for, killing the mold.
Goddamn bird.
Okay. I have something interesting to...
Alexa, we need guns.
Alexa, we need lots of guns.
Close the door.
Alexa, we don't need guns.
Alexa.
Never mind. I don't have something interesting. I was reading the book wrong.
Means there is something interesting somewhere, though.
Not yet. Okay, so what are you guys doing now?
Actually, something I need to do, so I don't think we've done it yet, is animal handling on Grady.
And
I'll provide assistance how I can.
Alright. Thank God I got the first one. So you need to get, gravy.
Is that on biscuit or gravy?
Gravy. Because biscuit's already pretty much nice and tame.
Okay. Gravy seems more tame than before. Still likely to attack biscuit unprovoked.
Something somewhat worryingly. It seems like the remainder of our cards all point towards Ravenloft.
So we're basically going to find all our shit at Ravenloft.
Possibly.
Possibly.
Worst case scenario, we get to Ravenloft, find 99% of everything there. The one thing we have, we sent back out to town for it.
Or we all die horribly.
Definitely happening. There will be horrible deaths.
Thank God. All right, so I guess I gotta do another one.
Pipe.
Because I know Biscuit apparently doesn't really want to be mean to the other wolf. And they're pretty much all tamed up.
But Gravy wants to be mean to that wolf.
Yeah. All right, so Gravy stays all
just draw on my
brain is bigger than Troy's.
Yes.
BRB loft? Why did you...
studying.
The fuck, Bammy?
It's a bad, he says. It's been
Doing?
Anyway,
I don't know. What are you guys doing?
I did all I need to do.
I think we're good to move on. If you guys are.
Yep.
Hey,
So,
finally
Come
get
on,
the
for the
fuck out
ride.
of this place.
I will thank them for their help with suggestions and all that. And
They will all bow to you and urge you to retrieve their magic gems, magic seeds for the winery.
also, I offer them a whip because I have a spare whip that I have no need for because I have a magic one. If they have
Okay.
interest in the
Alec
whip.
disconnected.
Davian will take it and look at it confused before shrugging and setting it aside.
Okay.
Curious.
Yeah, I basically
happened
just
to somebody-
explained that I have a spare whip that isn't magical, so it's like if any of them want it, they're free to take it.
I'm sure we'll find a use for it.
Yeah. So that's my question. What happens if somebody were to eat one of those magic seeds?
That's a very good question.
Because
It would probably attempt to take root inside of them and then probably kill them. Because they are seeds that are meant to be planted for fertility reasons. For fertility of all the ground around them.
Or they would become extremely potent, and if we feed it to Nunga, he's going to impregnate dead spiders.
Oh yeah!
You guys always come up with these things. No, that is not what would happen.
You sure about that?
It's fertility for plants only.
All right, so Nunga goes and jacks off on the plants, and you now have, tree Nungas.
Exactly.
He creates tree beard.
And so was the creation of the first int.
Yeah, exactly. So we need to feed Nunga one of those seeds, have him go fuck a tree, and he basically just becomes Zeus.
Isn't he always this?
No, because he's not leaving any, half-god children running around.
Yet.
That's why we gotta feed him a seed.
You right?
Or we'll kill Nunga, and, well, yeah.
Alright, let's go to place.
Alright, go ahead and start making your way down the trail.
Making our way downtown!
Actually eat that thing now when we find it. For science reasons.
Maybe the DM should do his job and move it himself.
What?
Maybe he should do the job and move it himself.
Fine, I'll do the token moving.
You mean like you're supposed to?
Yeah.
Not always. I have seen other games where the party moves the token.
It's just simple because we know when to stop. When you know when to stop. So we don't.
Now fuck him, just move token directly there. Do not pass go, do not collect $200.
Do not stop.
Do I at least get to go to jail?
Are you going to do a second animal handling or not?
Oh, I didn't realize I needed to, but all right.
You need to do one for both wolves.
Yep.
Why both?
Okay.
Biscuit is now completely tame.
Yeah.
Yes.
Biscuit is now completely tame and eyes no one with aggression.
Oh, yeah. Good boy.
Gravy, however, is eyeing everyone but you, Brody, with aggression.
Before we take off, I'm going to feed him because I don't think we've done that yet for the day.
Deduct 2 rations.
Plus
Make
the
sure
one for me.
everyone has their rations set to have weight.
Yep. Should be 2
1
pounds.
It should be
pound.
already.
Oh, is it 1? I thought it was 2.
It is 2.
Oh, okay. It is 2 then.
It's 2 pounds you eat per day.
Jesus. That's a lot of freaking food.
No.
2 pounds is a lot of food.
I am a lot of horseman, and those are a lot of wolf. I'm going to assume that probably is like all the food you just eat throughout the day instead of like one actual meal.
Probably.
One ration is
1
one
pound
meal.
per.
Okay.
One ration is per day. So a ration covers the entire day worth of food.
Yeah.
So you just eat a shit ton, or
No,
you
run.
spread it through a day.
Continue.
How many days has it been then? Because I've literally never done that.
You're supposed to take one away every time we start a session.
Yeah, basically every time you have a long rest, it's when you have a ration, essentially.
Well, then I'm dead from starvation then.
I assume you guys have been sharing rations around because one of you has a bunch of them.
That was
down to
Pimples.
10 now.
Pimpos had like 40.
Mmm.
I remember he had a good bit because I restocked all my shit off of him since I was feeding me and the wolves.
Can go a few days without eating as well. I really don't check the math for that. Because it's a decent amount of time you can go without food before you start getting exhaustion from it. After 3 plus your con modifier of days worth of no eating, you gain 1 level exhaustion.
I can go 5 days then.
I think I can go 3 days since I don't have any modifier for my constitution.
Or you can also do half rations, which adds up to half a day's worth of starvation per full day. So essentially double the duration, pretty much.
Just start
All right,
taking them
don't
off after
move.
today.
Don't freaking move. I gotta shrink all your tokens because of the way this map is scaled. So.
But yeah, 1 pound per character per day of food. I imagine rations accounts for the weight of the packaging as well and all that.
Probably.
It's one of these maps where a character is a quarter of a token instead of
a whole one.
Which also, food and water consumption is increased by character size.
Good thing none of you are not medium creatures.
If they're a large creature, it's ×4. So instead of 1 pound per day, it's 4 pounds per day of food for a large creature. And instead of 1 gallon of water a day, which is equivalent to 2 water skins, it's instead 4 gallons a day for a large creature.
Okay. Well, it's time to do something, and you guys cannot move for this because
Gotta suck dicks.
Gotta move, everybody, quick.
Suck dicks on the daily.
as you start on the trail leading to the hill going up, you see
It's Satan.
Grandpa!
riding his steed Bucephalus
Kill him.
here on the trail further along.
Shoot him in the neck.
He does not know
Welcome to the
he
candy
does not
shop.
know you are currently there and seems determined to continue south down the hill.
Quick, Ashusha. Just 2 arrows in the back of the neck. Finish it. End the campaign here.
Let's just fucking.
Yeah, do not attack him, I'd say. That would be a bad idea, I think.
No, let's just kill him.
Leroy Jank.
As Strahd approaches the top of the hill. Oh, I didn't move Strahd with the horse there.
Yes.
As he approaches the hill, he yeets himself off the horse.
I'm gonna go ahead and say you guys can see this far, even though it's pretty damn far.
Hey, it's only like, what,
Alec connected.
almost 1,000 feet. This is a massive ass hill.
As Strahd approaches the hill, multiple blights, vine, twig, and needle, sprout from the ground around a gigantic statue of a tree. Sorry about that.
Nunga, go fuck that tree.
Oh,
And begin a ritual with Strahd overseeing. The ritual seems to be a lengthy one, and you guys can move closer, by the way. Strahd's up
Even
on
though you
top.
told us not to move.
I told you not to move when Strahd appeared. Now you guys can move closer because Strahd is no longer there. Yeah, that's about as close as you can move without Strahd noticing.
All right, so I'm hearing is Leroy charge up there.
So what you're saying is shoot longbow at him.
Very bad idea.
Do it!
It's not.
Anyway, the ritual seems to be focused on the tree statue in the middle.
You shoot him. I put protection from good and evil on Bammy, and hopefully that keeps him from just getting 8 when he charges in there.
Oh my god. You guys are not going to let me do this, are you?
No.
Carry on.
We're not stopping you from doing anything.
I'm assuming we can probably not let him do the ritual, but
Attacking Strahd now is a good way to get yourselves killed.
I don't believe you.
Hey, nice.
You don't have the weapon necessary for fighting Strahd, nor do you have the amulet that will weaken Strahd.
And I will just suck the life out of him.
I'll just slap him with my quarterstaff of vampiric touch.
Which you have not attuned yet because you guys have not taken a short rest.
I'll just suck his dick.
That's what I meant by suck the life out of him.
Oh, yeah.
just go up and instead ask if we can join him. Completely go the opposite direction this whole campaign.
God, I have a really bad headache right now.
My bad.
I'm it's mainly because of the shouting person in my background.
Fucking curb stomp him.
No matter how many times I ask him to stop.
Again, throat punch the child.
No, I like curb stomp idea.
A
You
very
just see me go,
off-center
"Yeet."
start. And it's
The teeth would be wired shut. He'd be drinking from a straw.
Can we get on with whatever the fuck we're doing here?
I
don't know what we're doing, so.
Oh, yeah. Since
Are you
apparently
guys going to observe or are you going to attack?
I was just observing.
Okay. So a full minute passes by. And the statue erupts, changing from a statue into a gigantic living tree, which starts to walk northeast towards you guys.
Bro,
Strahd, satisfied with the ritual, leaves, disappearing on his steed.
Fireball!
Disappearing where?
You don't know. He just disappears. Rides off and disappears.
Poof.
Oh, that's nice.
He poofs away in just a blast of fucking confetti.
As the tree approaches closer, you can see a strange bright green glow coming out of its center.
Oh, I guess that's our seed, probably. Kill it. Kill the tree.
By the way, real quick.
What?
Spirit guardians for myself.
I don't remember what the range of Hunter's Mark is. 90 feet, not even.
Wow, that's so fucking
close.
tiny on
Yeah.
this map.
Yeah, I think I can hit it.
I'm assuming this thing counts as an elemental, probably.
It's a tree.
Probably.
A huge plant.
So I guess before we start, then, hey Nunga.
What's the range on a
Take this thing.
longbow? Let me check. 150.
Oh yeah!
Be tankier, or at least not take as much damage from these things.
Anyway, friends are unaffected by the
Are you
spirit guardians.
stealthing, Pablo?
Huh?
Are you still stealthing?
I wasn't to begin with.
Oh. Well, then who the hell is... The token is so damn... The token's covered up by, like, the marking showing that they're on the token layer and the health bar. I can't tell who this is.
Pavel.
That's me.
Bam!
What the hell just happened? Why did...
You just pasted everyone?
And I'm gone.
Sorry, DM killed you. Rip.
Just put yourself back on like that.
I was. Anyway.
What? You guys could do that with your own tokens?
No.
Yeah, it's just if we drag our sheet.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, see, I'm up here now.
Okay, well, anyway.
Me too.
Are you guys going to attack the tree?
Yep.
I'm gonna sneak around. We go.
Yeah.
Gonna go this way and get some.
I have my
running.
spirit guardians on, so once it enters into that range.
Oh, well,
I'll just fucking shoot it.
You might want to get a
before it
lot
gets there, I
closer.
guess.
the tree, seemingly determined to just walk past you guys, instead stops as soon as it enters the spirit guardian's
Have it make the wisdom
aura.
save.
I guess I'll not shoot it then as soon as it's fucking close enough. Since you've already put turn order up.
Sorry. It kind of started the combat as soon as it got
Yes,
affected
yeah.
by spirit guardians.
Curious. I guess this is about as good as I'm getting. It's really hard to judge this shit by how fucked the distances are.
Is there a way I can remove the icon indicating that a token is on the token layer?
You're talking about what's our tabletop enhancement suite? Is that what you're talking about?
It's just like a big red TK on top of the token.
Yeah. Go to the settings for VTTES.
Assume it's token status display adjustments.
No. Let me find it.
Because I can't tell what any frickin' token is with them all at this size.
Draw token layer on tokens.
We can't do combat on this anyway, because every square is 25 feet.
Yeah. That's also an issue.
I guess.
I hate
God damn it.
myself.
So yeah. Might want to switch us over to the battle map and all that.
Yeah.
Just
Switch
for
to the
this.
battle cat.
Yeah. Whenever we do battle on this map, might want to just switch us over to the battle map.
Arm the battle cat!
Yados is not on here.
Draw a new battle map, idiot.
It's
Yes, you are.
it's specified as a huge, so would that make it a 3x3?
Yeah,
Alec disconnected.
I was 150 feet
Alec
away
connected.
I got
It's like,
thank you.
it was within 15 feet of me.
It's just...
We gotta reorganize, because you guys should be in the upper right hand somewhere, and
Why
this
would
thing
they
should be in the lower
execute
left
you?
hand. So it's coming from this side.
And if they did, you can't.
Put
you
yourself.
can't cancel it. You can't get out
Pavel
of it.
is
There's
close
no
enough
way.
that
You
the
can't get out of
combat
it.
starts because of him.
You
So
can only get out of
put
it.
yourself
That has
somewhere.
been fucking deleted as well for whatever reason.
Well, on the map, it looked like it was like just in the reach of my spirit
Yeah,
realm. So.
I was gonna say put yourself somewhere and
Are
then
we
put the
really going to have this start in this corner?
Everyone put themselves back on turn order and then re-edit to what you had.
the turn order is up for me. You just
Well,
doubled
it's because
your-
you didn't bring over the right tokens,
Yeah.
well,
or the map change. Either way, it's kind of fucked.
now do it.
Okay.
It was
literally
up, you just had to fucking let
I
us do it.
literally just corrected my fucking
No,
token.
you don't understand. On my end, it had double turns for everyone. The people that had rolled. So it was easier for me to just
We're facing
delete and
up
have you guys
against
re-roll.
someone named-
Crow, do you have a modifier on your initiative?
I have one.
Okay, you're first.
It really should not be starting in this corner. That's why I said position yourself somewhere that isn't the corner, Pavel, and then I will.
Alec disconnected.
Ow, that was loud.
Did your brother just scream like a fucking bitch?
Yes, he did.
Call him a stupid cunt. Tell him to eat my ass.
Is that an offer?
Mr. Pavel? Start up here.
Alec
Or
connected.
some shit like that.
Pavel started like close to it, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, but are we really just gonna have a tree in this fucking corner?
Sure, why not?
No, no,
Fuck
you're
that
not.
tree. Fuck that tree. Fucking gay ass tree.
And then you guys
Closest
should all
to
be
the
positioned
so,
behind Pavel somewhere.
yeah.
To the
Behind you.
northeast of Pavel, not directly to the northwest. Because this is where you guys were all positioned
This
before
milk
combat
kid is
started,
so
right?
sweaty.
More or less.
Yeah, but
Brody did move a bit to the west, so I'll let him stay there.
I just not keep the rolls because everyone else seems to have.
what?
You were really quiet there for a second.
Are we just keeping the rerolls because everyone else is changing theirs.
I mean, I hadn't rolled the
Um,
first time around.
But yeah,
Just
it's like maybe
whatever
I
number
should
you
have,
had the
but
first time.
Just
I don't
fix it.
remember where Splinter rolled, so I rolled it a second time.
I mean, you just have to swap to change.
Well,
But
I just set myself back to my original roll.
yeah, that's what I do as well.
I rolled the same
And
thing.
I was asking if
Brody
anyone
and
else
Yusa,
was.
which of you has the better modifier?
Mine's 7.
4.
Oh, wait. Crow, you should be an 11.
Okay.
Because that was your first roll.
I didn't ask why. I asked K.
K is a question.
Sounded like
So
a
it's
question
good.
mark on it.
Do the wisdom saving throw for the tree.
Yep. And I rolled 18 radiant for that. If it fails, it's save. Which didn't, so that's half. So 9 radiant instead. So DC of 14 for wisdom, so I made it. So just half. You,
What?
Oh my
Are
God.
really quiet, and also they're still shouting in my background. So
9.
Shit out of the child.
yeah. No. Anything else? What else did they say?
Jerks it off.
I hope this is over quickly because this
how's this?
is killing me.
Tongue punch the fart box.
How's this?
Better.
Yeah, I just shouted into my mic to try and fix it. So hopefully this works better. Because it's a piece of shit.
Actually, before we officially get started, I'm gonna go get a water and some freaking ibuprofen.
Go work. In that case,
Yeah.
I'm going to go take a quick piss.
What? What is happening?
People pissing.
Pee break.
Oh. I'm gonna just eat that at it. Since my turn is literally the same thing every single time.
Keep going.
Just roll your damage now so you don't have to fucking deal with him.
I'm back.
Why do you always have a fucking 23?
Oh.
What?
Goddamn genie.
Me? I always roll with advantage. I just always have advantage on initiative. Best I can do is like a 27.
Aren't you fancy?
Oh yeah! I just roll your attacks now.
That's what I was thinking. That, and then I'll just re-roll the 2 lowest. One is in the crit, sweet. I'll say the crit is on the second attack. So, the first one. Fuck, no, I gotta do the crit on the first one, otherwise it won't double the sneak attack dice. Yeah, I'll double the sneak dice and stuff.
Okay.
Nuke the tree down as soon as he shows up.
Is huge 3x3?
Yes,
Yeah.
we've already discussed that.
Okay, I had to make sure.
Also,
Oh my head. I think it's a caffeine withdrawal headache.
No.
How do you have a caffeine withdrawal headache?
He hunter's
Haven't
marked
had
it,
it
and he's making his 2 attacks.
Yeah, I hunter's marked it. I made my 2 attacks. The first one was a crit. The first one is with that 12, 16, 28.
Okay,
And
give
then
me
the
1
second
second.
one is not as good.
41.
Fuck, I rolled 2 1s on the Hunters and the Gloomstalker. Eat my asshole. So it's
Wait.
28
It's
plus
41.
3, you're 41.
1 damage?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm just stay where I am.
Tear that ass.
Call him a faggot.
Where?
Wait, you're within 60 feet there?
120.
Right. Okay.
Correction, 150. It's a longbow. Thinking of someone else, which is 120. Ranges of a longbow is 150. Normal. 600 disadvantage.
90 feet of.
Huh?
Hunter's mark has to be within 90 feet of.
Oh yeah, Hunter's Mark is 90 feet. I'm definite.
You are within 85, though.
Huh?
You are 85 feet away from its closest corner, so...
Yeah, I
you are
know. I'd measured that specifically. That's why I haven't moved anywhere at all. Tree, yes, actually. I mean, it's not made of meat, so technically no. Faggot is just a small, like, ball of meat.
Or a bundle of sticks.
Or
Yeah.
a bundle of sticks. Bundle of
Benny.
faggots. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, that's your turn then?
Yeah, I don't need to do anything unless I want to, like, move closer just so it can hear me call it a faggot easier.
40.
Like 45 feet. Sure, I'll move to, like, there.
Kyle!
Yep. I go.
Marco.
All right, let's see here. I think I got enough room. I can try and do my charge.
Wolves in tail.
Yep. I think that's
So
my.
the one wolf can move on its own, the other wolf can't.
That's right. And I think the wolf that can is the next one in the list too. Yes, it is. Say who? I'm gonna rush these two up. Rush me and Gravy up here.
That wasn't 30 feet.
That one there should be. I
Yeah,
think.
there you go.
And put Gravy on the backside there. Should have plenty of move speed for it. So I should be able to pull off my charge and two-hand here.
Yep.
So, no whammy. Yes. Assuming that's a hit.
Let me check the. I don't even know what the AC for this thing is. Yeah, that's it.
All right, sweet. Two-handed. Let's go. Shit. All right. Oh, horse stomp.
That
Hit.
You fucking garbage.
About all I can do for right now.
Advance the turn order.
Okay.
Yep, that should be it.
Both turns. One gets to move on its own, the other doesn't. Both get to attack on it. Oh no, it's two different wolf. You're right. You rolled two different initiatives.
Yep.
This is only Biscuit then.
All right, Biscuit. Chew on him. Let's see. Actually,
No.
will he get? He probably won't get a advantage. Or wait, no, pack tactics, right?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
he does.
All
Can I
right.
knock the tree prone?
Don't
Knocks the tree
think
prone.
It's a creature.
it's a huge. It's bigger than the
It's a
wolf.
creature.
It's still a creature. Anything that's alive is a creature.
I just want to picture this wolf grabbing, just kind of twisting
It's
and
like-
throwing the thing to the ground.
As long as it's not being against being knocked prone, it would be affected by it, even no matter the size, by technicality.
Well, there you go. It succeeded
Dang it.
with a +6 to its strength.
All right, so it's probably not going to fail that.
Use
Have to roll. It has to roll a 6 or lower to fail. Odds are in its favor for succeeding. Alright, that's Biscuit done. Dunga.
Oh, yeah.
And also, don't forget, you still have your, what the fuck was it? Protections from evil and good. Even though, not positive, I'm going to guess this thing probably counts as an elemental.
It's a huge plant.
Okay, let's do this! Big damage. Oh.
Nice.
Crit hits, the other one misses.
What?
What?
Oh, I know what the zero is. Never mind.
30
Still
damage. God, you guys are gonna kill this thing before it gets a chance to do anything.
Ooh. Ooh. Fuck you, magic tree.
That's my turn.
We killed the tree, we steal the seed, and then I eat the seed.
Alright. Pavel.
Right. Let's see. Action. Dex save from it.
A dex save.
Yep. Fails. 9 radiant.
Alright. Anything else?
And we mark off that spell slot. Bonus action. Where is it? There it is. $17.
That hits. Roll
You
damage.
guys
7 force.
It is about half HP.
Yay.
And alright. I'm just gonna go this way.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna go there instead.
Okay.
So
Alright, fag boy, what you got for us?
Time to prove yourself in combat.
All right.
Sticks, knife, and neck.
Sticks, knife, and neck. Rolls up to. I believe I can go here. Yeah.
What's your movement speed?
That should be a base.
What's your movement speed?
30.
Okay, you're good then.
And I is going to. Scorching Ray.
That hits. Roll damage.
Yeah.
All right.
2 more guys to roll for. You know?
Yeah, you get to roll 2 more attacks. Miss. Hit. 1 more. Miss.
And I end my turn.
It is in double digits.
Nice.
God, why did this thing have to roll so low when it's
That was
freaking...
so-
It happens.
Bitch
Gravy
ass
time.
tree.
Hey, you can't be that agile.
This fucking tree ass.
It has a +0 to its dex, so unless it has yeah, no, that's just its flat dex.
Gravy's turn.
Where's the centaur?
Kyle.
Gravy's turn. All right, Gravy, bite the shit out of that tree. Thank God for pack tactics.
Oh, yeah, no, that hits. Right, pack tactics.
Pack attack 2.
13.
Yanks have been pretty hard.
Why are
13.
those stairs made out of jeans?
Don't worry about it.
I hate it so much.
It's the jazz.
Jazz.
It succeeds on the saving throw.
And the
That
jazz
is
are
that
just down the
Gravy's
hall
turn?
to the left. Don't you mean stairs?
Can't really do much
No.
else.
Oh, God, I thought they were just stained at first. What the fuck? I thought
I've
they
seen
were
that
like
picture. I
they
still
were
hate
like
it every
made
time
of
I see it.
stone and just had really bad stain.
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking at first. Then I was just like,
Gene
oh,
stairs.
oh no.
All right, Sajuk.
I'm grabbing my snacks because I forgot to do it earlier. I also have half a space cake next to me, which I'm not sure if I want to eat now. It's baked for the last half of the session. I'll save it until tomorrow so I can properly enjoy it and be baked for the rest of the day.
Yes.
So, time to be a lumberjack.
Huh? What'd you say?
Time to be a lumberjack.
Oh.
Trying to jack off a tree.
I think that misses.
Yeah. It's AC 16. And our
Oh.
DM is MIA.
That misses.
No.
I was waiting. This hits full damage. All right, and you get a bonus action attack.
So, third axe then?
Yeah. That hits, roll damage.
One. And whole damage.
It's one more damage than he would have dealt if he missed.
I was going through sharpshooter, but that would just make it even harder to hit him.
All right. Is that your turn, Sajuk? Are you gonna move at all?
I'm gonna run up to him.
Okay. Finally, it's the tree's turn.
Fuck that tree.
These
save at the start of its turn.
Oh yeah, right. It's a what? Strength save?
No. Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
Full damage. And speed is also half in the area.
Anyway. Alright, these first two are going to be against the wolves.
No. And which ones are taking what?
The 23 on that one and the 16 on that one.
14 and 19.
So that's 14 damage to Gravy and 19 damage to Biscuit.
Alright. I don't think they have any way to counter that.
As the tree brutally swings its branches into their wolf forms.
You have your cutting words if you want to use that.
Ooh, I do have that, don't I?
It's too late. We already confirmed it hit.
It's before the effects of it take place. In the wording
Fine.
it says before.
Yeah, you can reduce
happens.
the
I
damage.
want to reduce the 19 then.
Yeah, you can either reduce the damage or the attack roll.
Ooh. That's the case, then I'll reduce his attack roll with it, because their armor's 14, so it might actually stop it completely.
Alright, roll 1d8, I think, is your Bardic Inspiration die.
If we're level 5, it's D8.
It's level 5.
As long as he's put all of his levels into Bard, then it should be a D8.
Yep. Haven't dual class or anything, so no way.
Hey, you have this ability to maybe stop yourself from taking damage, but you can't do it because the damage already occurred.
Yes, that's how the effect works.
That makes literally no sense.
Yeah, if you're auto
If you
rolling damage
don't-
every single time.
You can't, if you don't bring it up before the damage is hit, then you can't just bring it up and say, oh yeah, I have this. You have to remember it before the damage is confirmed as having hit. And CD ruled saying this, so.
Oh, either way, I'll take it. So that should keep him from actually getting smacked there. I talk shit to the tree, so it doesn't smack both of them.
And then on you, Brody, and on you, Sajuk, will be the next two attacks.
Yeah, because it says
in that order.
You
Brody,
can choose
and
to
then
use
Sajuk.
this. Yeah, you can choose to use this feature. after the creature makes its roll, but before the DM determines whether the attack or ability check succeeds or fails, or before the creature deals its damage. So before the damage is actually dealt, it can be reduced.
18 on Brody and a 28 on Sajik.
Though the creature is immune if it can't hear, or if
But
it's
I
immune to
roll.
being charmed.
Or is that the damage I took? 18.
Oh, we
No,
can't do
th-
this right now.
You don't take
Don't
any
let us know.
damage. You are now grappled.
Ew.
And
we don't kinda escape for it?
since it successfully grappled the both of you, Brody, it raises you up to its mouth using the grasping root. 14 to hit.
I'm
Oh,
good.
that misses.
Oh, thank Christ, because that 21 would have fucking hurt. That would have been almost all my health.
That's why I sit back here.
Oh, thank
And
you,
since
Jesus.
he's grappling, he can't move, so... Oshusha, your turn.
Unless the thing specifies otherwise. It would just drag them along with it if it doesn't have reach for the grappling. But it would also be looking at half speed, which is already mad, so.
Alright. A whole 12 damage. Not too bad.
Alec disconnected.
This thing is gonna die before I can get another turn in.
Oh, you
Why
know
did
it.
I have to change its
Alec connected.
roll to what it was before I did this roll?
Just let me at him.
I should have kept it at the 17 that it rolled.
Let me at him.
Brody, you are grappled. You need to make a saving throw.
If he chooses to.
If you
That
want
would-
to, yeah.
That would use up his action.
It also you also
Can I attack it just as I'm sitting here?
no you take
A d6 plus 6.
Yeah.
Bludgeoning at the start of your turn.
It
Which I should
Did
roll,
even
I
wanna
suppose.
play.
Yep, probably.
Yeah, at the start of each of the target's turns.
You take 10 damage because you are grappled.
Alright.
Which
You
also
can
you need to
make
make
your
a
action to
concentration.
escape.
If he's concentrating on something, he needs to make a concentration check.
Right.
I don't know if he is or not.
I
He
was
just
on
has the
that
icon.
protection from good and evil, but I'm assuming this doesn't actually work on this thing.
It's a huge plant. It's not a revenant or an elemental or anything. It's just a gigantic
Is it
living
Fey?
plant. It just says huge plant in its freaking.
Well, I guess fuck the concentration, then it won't do any good.
I did not mean to click that.
Alright. So, am I actually able to attack the thing even if I'm grappled, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't specify that you are strained, you have no disadvantage or anything.
Alright.
If it does specify that it's restraining, then you do have disadvantage. Don't think it said anything about it being restrained.
You can either use your action to escape, or you can use your action to target the root that is holding you.
You can
Or
also
you can
attack
just
it
target the
itself.
tree.
Yeah.
Well, since we're about got the thing dead, I'm just gonna swing at the tree. No whammy, let's go.
This misses.
Oh wait, do I have advantage since we're all
No.
flanking it?
Yeah, you do have
Maybe.
advantage, actually,
What?
because of
I think
Sajik's
Bob knew
positioning.
the
Okay,
magic.
that hits.
Alright. Two hand, no whammy, let's do it. Fuck it, 9 damage.
Alright. Someone else can also target the root, by the way. It doesn't have to be you.
Yeah.
I assume you're not moving because you're grappled, so Direwolf's turn.
Biscuit. Eat the tree.
Misses. Oh
Yes,
no,
no, it
hits.
doesn't.
Thank you, Pat.
Pack, I know. Pack tactics.
Hello. He rolled low on this one again.
Doesn't freaking matter anyway, because it's gonna be dead before it gets to its turn.
You have to try to bite me, tree.
Saving throw.
And I maxed
Oh my
its
God,
HP
I got
out
a
too.
juggernaut.
Oh, it barely got that.
I really want to see a
How
prone
upset.
tree.
Right? Oh, there's one more wolf.
See, even if it goes prone, it would still have the grasping roots on Brody and Sajik. So
I have 3 attacks coming at it.
Like, either way, this tree's probably dead here.
If it
that's all
somehow
for the
gets
wolf.
another turn, I'll be surprised.
The big.
I even maxed out its HP.
Big numbers, let's go. Oh my god.
Jesus.
It's dead.
America.
Roll damage.
Jesus.
No way.
What the hell are the odds of that one?
24, 25, 26. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12.
What
Yeah,
the fuck?
It had 39 HP.
Alright, so
That's getting
Nunga just
pinned.
starts smashing the tree.
24, 96 damage. As long as I count that right.
12, 24, 24 times 3,
60,
so
72.
60, 72, yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm thinking of 48 times 2.
So 72
Damn.
damage in one turn there. How much health does this thing have like in total?
221 was its maxed out HP, and you guys
So-
killed it before it even got a second turn.
I think right there, he just did like a third of its health.
That's why you play barbarians.
Especially with Great Weapon Master.
Oh yeah. Get GWM and a
I want a
decent enough
damage.
weapon and fucking strength score, and you could just shit on most things.
You know,
It's like, I
I
have a +9 to hit, I rolled a 3, its AC is fucking 12, so I still hit it.
I think I ran this wrong, and all the blights were supposed to join it in the fight, but I really don't care.
I mean, we can usually one-shot those two.
Yeah, we'd have still killed the tree and then proceeded to just single out things one by one.
Just give us the XP.
It would have just been an extra 5 rounds.
Yeah.
That gif perfectly describes Remy against that thing. Just a fucking...
Hey yo, fuck this tree.
485 experience. It's actually 483 repeating 3, but I'm rounding it up to 485.
9410.
Thank you. Does that include the singular druid that we shot in the face?
Oh, I didn't even give you guys experience for that. I figured it wasn't even worth
9415.
it.
That was
I don't even remember how much experience druids are worth.
Probably sweet FA. Just say that he was a strong druid and we took him by surprise and we can level up. Yes.
Druid is okay. Let me. The druid is 75 experience
I got
per
36.
each.
9485.
All right. Whoever's going to get the gem, do a survival check.
Hi.
Alec disconnected.
Something I need to do is get proficiency in survival.
All right, so
Other-
we're at
other than
9410 for all our experience overall then.
94 set
All that was
85
playing
is
my
your total
brain was-
experience.
Oh, 9485.
Yeah.
Anyway, I was going to do it if Brody
Alec
would
connected.
provide assistance or someone would provide
Well,
assistance.
Brody succeeded.
But fuck you, I'm gonna do it anyway. 20.
You better succeeded than Brody succeeded.
So I have 2d4 to that.
But I'll go ahead and say, Nunga, you fail. I'll go ahead and say you both help each other, and you successfully remove the glowing tree seed gem from the gigantic tree.
All right, Nunga, say
Light. The moment you remove the gem, the tree blight I lost my train of thought. Oh, the tree blight immediately starts to wither and turns into a blackened husk of its former self.
We did it, guys. We killed a tree.
Also, I can stop concentrating.
I almost got ate by a tree.
So can we pull the gem out of its corpse?
You already did.
Yay.
The tree withered up and into a blackened husk of its former self, and then fell apart to dust.
It withered up and died again.
Yay.
And now it's just dust all over the ground.
Anyway,
It's a Thanos victim.
that's one of the things we need.
I really want to eat the seed. I want someone to eat the seed.
Did
It's
we
not
only
something-
get one?
Yep.
Wasn't that supposed to
There
be
was
one
only
here?
one at this location.
They said there was two at this location.
No, they said there was one at this location, one at another place, and then they don't know where the third one was.
They lied to us.
I bet the third one's at Ravenloft. I'd be willing to bet.
Dream
Considering
into your
Strahd
mic,
was
Gustav.
here. Considering Strahd was here, I'm gonna bet the third one is gonna be also at fucking Ravenloft. Because everything else seems to be at fucking Ravenloft.
Right? We're going to go just crawl around his backyard to find all the shit to kill him. Instead of spreading it out, he kept it just for himself.
But yeah, so
Alrighty, what's the plan then?
The plan is it's 6 p.m. Almost
Get about it.
7 on the
Oh,
East
it's
Coast,
fun.
and people have to go. So the session is over.
I did it, boys. I'm a hero.
I killed a tree.
I was going to end the session anyway because of this
It's like
headache.
that.
All right, you still need to figure out what happens if I eat this
Beat your
seed,
brother
'cause
to
that
death.
really depends on whether or not I'm going to eat the seed.
do not eat the seed.
Seed will take root and turn you into a plant.
So I'll be half man,
You will
half
die.
horse, half plant.
No, you will die.
Horse bear plant? Horseman plant?
Man, plant, horse. But no, you will die.
Hmm.
Your corpse will become a plant
Oh,
that
God.
can then be controlled by the
Oh,
Gulthias
God,
staff
homeboy.
as a
Oh,
blight.
God.
So I could become horse plant man. I will just be
You would lose your sense of self and become essentially an undead version of a plant.
Who's also a horse.
Would it
and a
make me
man.
stronger?
No, you would actually probably become weaker because you would not be able to cast spells.
Damn. But I still know how to play my instrument. So that's basically how I cast all my
Probably
spells.
not. You wouldn't have breath because you wouldn't have breath, and your limbs would not be very finely controllable
Whenever I pick
because you're the
whenever
undead
Emperor
equivalent
Palpatine
of.
tells me to pick up
Or-
a
I mean,
rat,
you could still play drums.
You're the plant equivalent of a zombie in this sense.
You don't need fine motor skills to play drums.
True.
You
I think
need
I have
fine
drums.
motor skills to play the drums well.
No.
No, you don't.
Nah, not really.
You just need to be able to move your arm up and down.
Since
Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with just moving your arm up and down.
Rod and Punk, you should be able to, play the drums pretty well.
You just need to beat on it. That's all.
So what he uses his victim's head to do so.